Alright.
And this is where I sit here for 5 minutes, wait
Should,
for this game to load.
yeah. Should be live, though. So there's that. Whoops. What up, Daniel? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. Philip as well. Just as a heads up to those of you in chat, when I stream PC games, I don't have a very good way of like actually reading chat, unfortunately.
You don't read it anyways.
So,
Don't even.
just as
Don't
a heads
even.
up, it's kind of hard. Well, it's even worse when I'm on PC. Zuz, thank you for dropping in. Also, Black Cow.
Did you see Hipper's post?
Uh
Aaron Commander? You didn't see that?
uh.
I'll send it to you right now.
But anyway, uh, while we're waiting, for those of you who are just joining, this is the new map. I'll go ahead and stretch it out for you guys of our railroad. Kind of hard to see. The map's gotten to the point, we've got so much railroad down on this map that it's actually a lot bigger than it used to be. So, 2 streams ago, we did this section solo for it was about 6 hours. We did all of this. And then, of course, last stream with Peak, we did it, I think it was 2.5 hours. And he worked on a bridge coming down from the mountain, and I worked on the coal mine loop, and we started the downside loop going to the smeltery. But yeah, so this is the section we worked on last time, and today we're going to be taking this section. I've already pulled the groundwork back to like right here, and we're going to take this down the river valley over towards the smeltery. So that's the goal for me today. I believe Peak is going to wrap up his rail on this bridge that he built, and then head down to the refinery
Rail
and
rail is
Lincoln.
done.
Okay, so he's done with laying the track then. So he'll be laying the bridge and track down to the refinery to link in with the main track. In theory, that's the goal. So
Now open up your Facebook
okay,
and
well,
tell me how absolutely incredible what you're about to witness is.
I mean, give me a second.
Trust me. It's Hipper's greatest creation he's ever made in Legends.
I'll be honest, I've never seen any of Hipper's creations.
Well,
All right,
this is
so
success.
I'll leave the map up there. Let me open up Facebook. Not bad.
He sees it.
Not bad. We'll take it. Also, I love the peak up in the inspirations.
That's right. Yeah, that's great, isn't it?
AT&T on the first pick. Got a little
All right.
Smirnoff in there. A little Bud Light down there. Just gets better
Nothing
the more
quite
you look
says
at it.
Aaron. I know. It's his greatest creation he's ever made.
Only thing he's missing is somewhere there should be a pull-up bar.
Oh,
But I also
Hipper
like
fuck.
the
That should have
island
been.
boy up in the top right.
Yeah, yeah. Island
Like
boy.
I tell you, the longer you stare at this, the more you find.
I know. I know. It's great. It's Hipper's greatest creation.
Increase RNG by 50% when shooting unspotted from behind an island. There you go. Get off the rock!
Telling you,
All right.
greatest creation.
What up, George? How's it going? William as well. You get in already?
Yeah.
All right. So now that we're back in the game, sorry about the wait, folks. Yeah, so we are right here. We've drawn back, like I said, from the groundwork. We were going to follow the terrain around, but then we realized just how long that's going to take to do. And none of us have time for that shit. So we're going to just go straight across. We've got sky bridges everywhere, so why not have another one? So that's the goal. So we'll pull this groundwork from here. Go down 3%. roughly there should work. We got a lot of work cut out for us today.
While we're on the topic, dude, you know I'm like a heroin addict. You know? You can't just tell me, hey, Pete, come build like one of the greatest bridges in the map, and then like just like not want to play the game, you know? You can't
It's
like get
not
me
that I
started.
don't want to play the game. It's that you want to play the game every single night, all night long, and I've got other things that I want to do, like take a break once in a while after having 2 nights in a row of 6+ hour streams of World of Warships.
Did I not explain to you I'm a heroin addict for this game?
So, like, there is a slight difference. It isn't that I don't want to play the game. It's that I had in the past 2 days, I have streamed over 12 hours of World of Warships Legends. And that's enough.
That's so crazy. Oh, fuck.
That's enough to drive anybody to drink.
Sounds like a regular fucking Wednesday for me, dude.
But how nutty was that stream on Tuesday? Like, that stream was fucking nutty.
People stream sniping you?
No, on Tuesday, the really ridiculously good stream. The one where we ended up with a 6-hour live stream that had 875 likes by the time it was over. Con stopped by in the middle of it. Like, all of the things. Ended up earning over $500 in donos that night. Like, just everything was crazy that night.
There you go. Donos are good. Donos make a streamer.
Everything was crazy.
I don't know if people realize, like Tim the Tap Man and Dr. Disrespect, some of the biggest streamers in the game. Like, ad revenue is one thing, but it's the personal donation from the player that keeps it possible. You know?
Yeah.
And I think I don't know that I have it fixed, but I didn't stream tonight, but I also didn't lag out.
Right.
I don't know. I don't know if I have it fixed or not. Which, that annoys the hell out of me that I don't know.
Go ahead and lock that in. We'll go look at it from the other side. I'm going to attempt to make bridges. Lord help us.
Godspeed, Commander.
See, what is that? What does that happen? Why is that a thing? That makes no fucking sense. For why that just happened. Oh, I hate this game.
You love this game?
This game has some of the dumbest bullshit fucking physics for placing shit that's just obnoxious. So I gotta redo this entire fucking bridge. Well done. God dang it.
You love this game? You know you love it?
Also, it tells me I should probably run a steel bridge from here because it gets a little steeper down there.
Ships tomorrow, then slay out. Okay, get on early.
What are you doing?
Responding to Aaron.
Bridges.
He wants to. I don't know why he got on this PUBG this PUBG fucking fix, but he did.
And now he's dragging you into it.
Pretty much. I don't really want back in that world. I lived that world for many, many years. But god damn, just like a heroin addict, dude. I just smell that sweet taste of lighter fluid and molten spoon lava. Oh, I just want some more of it, you know what I mean?
No, I don't. To be honest.
Well, it's an analogy. I've never had heroin either, so work with me, okay?
Are you sure about that?
And heroin? Oh, fuck no, I'm just fucking on that shit.
Where the hell is my bridge? Question mark? Ah, there it is. I'm gonna... What up, Birdman? How's it going? Is the thumbnail an actual World of War? What's the thumbnail? Shouldn't be a thumbnail. Should just be my normal Spartan logo.
What's up, Michael?
I'm gonna have to check and see what the hell the thumbnail says. Be right back, chat. God darn it! It took my thumbnail from my next fucking video as the thumbnail for this stream. Why is YouTube on crack? Hold that thought. So what I usually do for these is I have a placeholder thumbnail, which is just a fucking Spartan logo. There we go. That gets that fixed. Sorry about that, guys. Didn't mean to make you guys think it was a different game or something. But, yeah. I don't know what YouTube... That's tomorrow's video in the Kansas. But, yeah. For some reason the game is just... Or the YouTube was like, he's used this for his latest video. Let's go ahead and use it for his stream, too.
I thought it used your background. Like the background to your channel?
Right.
I thought it used that.
I guess it can, but for whatever reason, YouTube's been grabbing thumbnails, and then like I usually have a placeholder thumbnail that I use for streams, which is just my Spartan logo.
Bitch.
Did they ever fix the grading for bridges?
No.
So it's still twice as bad as it is, like, so I should set it for like a 1.5 degree grade?
No, like you could set it for 3, and there'll be times that it goes to like 2, times it goes to like 4. Just, I don't exceed more than like 15 degrees in a corner. You'll see, if you lay like a 22-degree bridge, you'll be like, there's no way we're making that.
I still can't figure out how the fucking bridge actually decides to, like, where you need to look to get the freaking bridge to pop up.
You have 0 degrees set for your left, right on metal bridge.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. Take that out. Wood bridges don't seem to have that problem, but metal 0 degrees won't pop up. Set 1 or -1.
So why is that a thing? All right. That should be good for there. If we take groundwork. Left Alt. What up, Junior? How's it going? Sergeant as well. Paul. Noriko up in the chat. Scott. Pepsic. Appreciate everybody dropping by. William. I don't remember if I said your name or not, but I do appreciate you. Patrick. All right.
So I was talking with Blip tonight,
Mm-hmm.
and we were talking about improving the community of Legends, improving the skill base of Legends.
Okay.
And I told him about the video series that I'm working on. And then Rogue chimed in, and then, you know, Blip chimed in, and we kind of came up to a consensus. So I'm trying to create a series designed specifically for the new player or the player that wants to get better at the game. That is what I'm working on.
Sounds good, but getting people to actually do it is a whole other story.
Well, it just comes down to exposure.
Mm-hmm.
Getting people to see it. So Blip and I were talking, and it's possible that if those series are good enough that they might make it to the Legends official Discord and Facebook and stuff like that.
Nice.
But I was going to talk to the CCs, and obviously, even though you don't have a title, you're still a CC, and you like it or not. I was going to either try and collab with some CCs or ask them to share it and try and get this out to the community, because I got YOLO'd by a Shima, 3 separate Shimas in 2 hours of playing solo, and I really wanted to delete the game. It's an idea. I don't know that it'll be all that good or not, but
I mean, go for it, man. What's the worst that could happen, right? But in my experience so far, there isn't that much interest out there for people that are actually looking to get better at the game. That's just...
See, I've been approached by a bunch of people.
Yeah, there's a bunch of people that say that, but the actual viewership suggests otherwise. My Path 2 series, the battleships did pretty well. The cruisers, nobody wants to even hear about it. Like, so, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, you can try it, but I'm willing to put out on a line that it's not going to go as well as you'd hoped. Just solely due to the fact that people don't seem to be interested in trying to make themselves better. And I have the largest viewership of any channel on World of Warships, with the exception of, or World of Warships Legends, with the exception of PG Rapids, who does meme videos. While I have more subscribers than he does, every video he posts does extremely well. But people love memes, so. If that man decided to actually start doing more videos, like, his channel would explode. But because he only puts like one video a month, he kind of limits his channel's growth.
Maybe it'll take a long time to
Oh yeah,
make.
trust me, I know. I fully respect and recognize how long it takes to make that kind of fucking editing and shit. That's why I don't do it. That's why I don't do it.
Doing that.
Yeah, I'm not discounting anything that people that do that shit have. Like, I'm just speaking facts. Like, if he could do more than one video a month, his channel would fucking blow up.
Probably.
Because every video that he makes does extremely well. Especially when you consider channel size, but like he gets all the people from PC World of Warships watching his shit for the memes. I get a few PC people watching mine, but it's few and far between. It's nothing compared to what he does. But again, it's just type of content. Even though I do the more entertaining type of content in terms of gameplay, he's got the fucking full-on memes, so he gets everybody's giblets going. I think this is going to be a pretty cool, like, track down here on the river. I'm trying to include a bunch of wooden bridges.
Oh my.
So, like, I'm making multiple crossings of the river. I think it's going to look pretty good when it's all said and done. The only downside is I keep forgetting I need to go a little bit further on these bridges so that when I go to place the groundwork, I'm not, like, obstructing the river. Because that looks jank as hell.
You said something in your salt stream
Said what?
that I
Said the facts.
agreed with. Mm-hmm.
I know
You
exactly.
already know what I'm
Like
talking
I knew the entire time what he was doing. Like I got no qualms about it. I've never held back about it. But at the same time, I've put that shit behind me, and I just say fuck it. I know what he's doing, and now that I just don't fucking interact, I just keep to myself,
Did
do
I
my
send you
stuff.
the thing?
You've talked to me. I don't think you've ever sent me anything.
Patient Zero is actively pursuing me now.
I don't even know who that is.
You know who it is. It's the same guy.
Oh, gotcha.
Actively coming after me. I guess he needs a new fucking name to drive a little bit of viewership to his channel.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't really get much of an audience, so he's trying to do whatever he wants to do to try to drive traffic, which I get it. I totally get it, but there's a way to do things and a way not to do things, and personally, if you're doing it by trying to, like, step on everybody else, you're just going to dig yourself into a hole. Nobody will want to work with you.
I mean, between the two of us, we could make one video each and then ruin him.
Yeah, that's not what I'm about, though. Like I said, I've put all that shit behind me. If that's what they want to try to do to drive traffic, then I'm just not going to give them the time of day. And again, they want to try to step on toes to try to make a name for themselves. Like, I have never, ever tried to, like, step on anybody on my way through or anything like that. I have every step of the way tried to help smaller channels do well, because I know how hard it is to grow a fucking channel from nothing. It wasn't that long ago. Everybody seems to remember my channel as this giant channel, but that's not the case. Like, it wasn't that long ago. I was a nobody. So I understand, But yeah, I don't understand the drive to try to scratch your way to the top and hurt other people in the process. That's what I don't understand.
Exactly.
And so if that's the way they want to do it, again, that's their prerogative. I just won't work with them. It's that simple.
Well, he said he was actively pursuing me. Gonna find anything he could and send it to Wargaming. Try and get me kicked out of the CC program.
Yeah, I saw a thing in the Discord recently where they said they were looking for something on my stream that I took down.
That you took down.
Yeah, I made it private. Because apparently you didn't realize you were on comms and you may have said something. I don't know if you did or not because I didn't hear it. I was talking to chat at the time. But I just went ahead and made it private just in case. If I left it unlisted, then people would be able to like link to clips or anything that was made. But because I made it private, like that wouldn't be the case. But yeah, I have no idea if it's actually something that was said or not. I just know that it was brought to my attention that that was a thing. So I just went ahead and jumped the gun and said, fuck it. That's the case.
How'd you know what video was?
Huh? It was a stream. It was a stream that I was doing, and you jumped into it. It was me, you, and Aaron, but
After
you didn't.
I lagged out and I came back.
Yeah, and you didn't realize that you were on live comms with me at the time, or no? Yeah, something like that.
What Discord told you this?
It was the moderator tab on your Alliance of Wallet Warriors, I think.
Oh, okay.
It was one of those massive pings that everybody likes to do on your fucking channel.
Massive things. You know, I have that shit disabled for everyone but me and a couple other people. Fuck am I on the map? Holy fuck, bro! I just want you to know, this line is gonna have to tie back into like Depot coming off this hill.
What? No, you
Dude.
should be able to come off of that hill, go down to the refinery. Because
Bro.
that's the direction we want to go.
This, you don't understand how high up this hill is.
Yeah, but we just do something
I'm
like we did
thinking.
with the depot, where you snake along the mountain, and then you can tie in at the
snaking-
refinery.
Snake in the mountain. I'm snaking the fuck out of this mountain. I'm still way above the tree level. I'm just snaking around the mountain.
Dude, this river
thought I
valley
popped
just
out of-
dropped so hard. Like, it went downhill so quickly that I ended up with a gigantic mound of groundwork here. It's one of the frustrating things. But it's all good. I don't think you realize just how long this frickin' track is gonna be on this side. Good lord. I don't even think I'm halfway yet. Okay, I might be halfway, but it's very close.
The dirt work or all the track?
All of it. Like, I'm just on the bridges and dirt work at the moment. I haven't even laid the track.
Right.
And I'm like halfway.
I get it. Because I'm dealing with the same thing with this bridge. Like
I'm laying...
It's impressive, this bridge.
Yeah, I'm laying bridge and dirt work at different points. I mean, at least it's a lot easier placing the bridges than I remember it being. When you're using the wood, it's so much easier.
The wood is nice. The metal is where it really fucks up. The metal sucks.
I ended up using metal initially for some of it, but for the most part, I've been wood. And
Me too.
It's so much easier.
Yeah, no, wood is where it's at. Plus, you don't have to clear trees in front of it. Because you can't place metal over trees.
Sorry if I just clicked you.
I was wondering, I was like, did I just lag out?
That was a long piece of track that I just did, or a long piece of bridges and stuff that I just did. I didn't even think about it. I should have warned you.
Yeah, I would have. Yeah, because I've got bridges I'm laying, so.
End up fucking you and making you walk off a fucking bridge or something.
No, I'm on the ground. I just. This is just gonna be a hellaciously impressive fucking bridge when we go up it, dude.
Yeah, but it's one of those end game things that's just gonna look so fucking good though.
Oh, this
Like,
might be better than the previous one, dude. Here to tell you.
The views from our like water slide part and shit.
I'm here to tell you, dude. This bridge is gonna look incredible.
No, I accidentally right clicked. No.
Oh, yikes.
Ah, damn it! Now I gotta go all the way back here.
That's the fucking moans and groans from a bridge builder right there.
Well, I was on groundworks at the time, but yeah, it's the same thing. I had a really long section that I was doing, and it was all nice and straight, and then bonk, wrong click, all the way back to the beginning.
Yep. It's a bitch, dude, because I gotta remember when I'm laying the metal, when I get it laid, I have to remember to not click it in. I have to go back with a saw before I click it in and cut the trees out from the track.
I think they actually fixed that. I think you can. I think you can cut the trees now.
Nope. Found that on the bridge, the first half of the bridge, dude. They haven't touched it. They haven't fixed it.
Really?
Yeah. Cannot. I had to rip up a whole section because of it. And it was a really good looking section too. I was pretty upset.
Damn it. I think I'm going uphill again. Dude, this shit's obnoxious the way it fucking goes up and down. Like, all it has to do is stay flat along this riverbed. You would think it would be relatively flat, but no, it's fucking up and down, and by a lot, not even a little bit. Like, I tried to keep it at like 2%, and I've run out of like height now. Bum 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum ba-dum.
What's obnoxious is how far I have to go to tie into this line, dude. This is crazy. When I first started building this, I did not think it would be this far.
Oh my god, I'm goated. That was a guess. I fucking nailed it. Is there another up, or is it staying back downhill again?
You clicking mine in?
Okay. Only
Shouldn't really affect you, but when you click it in, it'll affect me.
Right.
Don't ask me why.
I'm gonna be clicking it in.
I'm good.
That was a pretty small section, so probably not too bad.
I didn't even notice it. Yeah, small sections I don't notice. Dirt work and bridges, not that much at all. There might be a little hiccup, but whenever you lay track, if you lay a shitload of track, that will actually DC me. Because I DC RT all the time. When I lay a bunch of track and click it in, it glitches so hard he disconnects from the server.
Whoopsie.
Good night, Strange.
Come on.
Oh no, Mr. Hope is out of here.
Right there. Beautiful. Alright, let's figure out where we gotta go here. Crossing back over the river for the umpteenth time. One thing's for sure, the bridge tax for the S&P Mountain Co. is going to be pretty expensive.
Good thing we own the trains. And the crew.
So it looks like we need to turn left here. All right. Should be coming up on the top of the waterfall shortly. I'm assuming that's where we're at. Yeah, so if I'm right, we'll be coming up on the waterfall shortly. I could not be right, though.
You're right. I thought you were left.
I'm more of a moderate, to be honest. Kind of float right in the middle somewheres. I can think for
Right.
myself, and it pisses both parties off, so, you know,
Yeah, you're in the middle between leave me alone and fuck off, right?
pretty much.
Yeah, me too.
Well, the thing for me is, like, the two-party system is incredibly retarded. Like, I hate it. So, like, personally, I am one of the, I can make my own fucking opinions. I don't need a party to tell me how to do things.
Nonsense. You can't think for yourself.
And
This
I
is
don't
blasphemy.
wholeheartedly agree with either, so I decide to think for myself and make my own decisions. Which pisses both parties off. You can't win that war. Like, you
it
you
pisses
have
my
to pick
dad
a
off,
fucking
dude.
side. If you don't
It
pick a...
pisses my dad off, bro. He's one-sided.
There's a lot
And I
of folks
hit it
like
with-
that.
I hit him with fucking logic and reason. And
Oh
he goes,
my god, you logic and reason in politics? No. You're the devil. Logic and
Like
reason
what?
is the devil of politics. Ain't nobody gonna have that shit. Also, I think that this is our track, which means I've got to start figuring out how the hell I'm gonna connect this. Yeah. This is 100% our track.
Welcome to my life.
It's my life. It's now or never. I don't want to live forever. All right. I need to figure out how the hell I'm going to merge in here.
Indeed.
Boo, boo, boo. Bum, 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 bum. That fucking song, like, this music gets me every time. I can't help it. I just can't. Like, I love music.
Oh, check the chat.
What up, Hoss?
Oh, is your chat not automatically talking about it? Because mine is.
About the music? Or politics?
No. Yeah. Yeah.
This is why we leave politics out of it. Usually.
Strange and logic and reason. I know it's a crazy thought. I know it is. But
How the hell am I going to merge this shit in?
it is
Legitimately.
a thing.
There's
That's what I'm trying to figure out right now.
Like, I basically need to redesign this entire thing.
Yeah, that might be in my future too. Don't feel bad.
Oof. I got two options. Because this is all one giant corner right here. I either redevelop this section so that I can have a straight section and go from there. Or I bring a separate bridge down, and I don't want to do that. So I'm thinking we have to redesign this whole little majidly thing here. Which sucks, because I remember this being a gigantic pain in my ass the last time I did it. We'll just pull it all back. Long ways.
I see your problem, and I raise you 2 Oreos.
Yeah. All right. So now, if I go with a switch right, will that save me a lot of work? I think it will. No, it won't, because it glitches through the fucking ground. Thank God. I can't snap it. Okay, so switch right. Something like this. And then I should be able to connect this to this.
If only Kabuki was here. We could yell at him.
I took a...
Kabuki!
Yeah. Kabuki!
Snapping.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
That dude, every time he comes into anybody's stream, gets an earful from everybody. We love the game, but we also love to bitch about it. Okay, that is a smooth-ass connection. I love it. Alright, so that should allow me to easily go off that way and this way. I just fucking goated this shit. No problem. No problem. We got this. I've gotten a lot better at this game since I had to do this corner originally, so there's that. Alright, and now if we just do a little 22 degrees to the right. I can fix the groundwork after the fact, potentially. Actually, I'm going to have to do that now. Alright, let's grab the rails, throw these back then. Just pull this whole section back. Something like that. Lay some groundwork. I think this is relatively flat, so I don't think I need any grade. I lied, it's not flat at all. It's down slightly. Alright. I already see that's going to be an issue. So this first section is going to have to be longer. Which means everything that I just did is actually useless. Alright, so in that case... let's take this out this direction. That's up a 2% grade. And then we take this from roughly here. We go down half. Something like that. I raised Peaks 2 Oreos 4 sugar cookies. Any boats or have I missed them? Sorry, Irish.
Yeah.
We're just doing trains tonight, buddy. Sorry about the thumbnail. If the thumbnail hasn't refreshed, I apologize. That was a mistake. That's actually the thumbnail for tomorrow's video. YouTube decided to use that for our stream for some reason instead of the normal Spartan logo, so do apologize for any misconception there. Wasn't my fault, I promise. There we go. That should be a nice smooth track all the way down. Kind of an odd kink there, but it shouldn't be anything too dangerous. Again, that's 22 degrees, so we know that's possible. And it's flat, there's no weird kinks, elevation in anyway. Alright, let's go groundwork here. Alright, take a constant grade from here. Put that there. Let's do 22 degrees. Clunk. Okay, I may have to redo this bridge. Right.
Is 22 the max curve we can take?
22 is the max safe curve, without slowing down, like
Okay.
at least currently, with the engines that we're using. All right. Groundwork, constant grade from here.
Could you imagine playing this game in VR?
I mean, I'm sure that'll be available at some point.
You would think, but I'm thinking about hitting up Kabuki and like telling him to talk to his dev manager and like push for it, because that would make this one of the few games VR compatible. And dude, I think it would blow this game up like any other train
Did
game
Kabuki
that's
send
ever
you a thing about Fail Race actually including a clip from Railroads Online in one of his videos recently? I don't know if you've ever heard of Fail Race.
been? No.
Yeah, he shared it with me on Twitter. I think it was Twitter. But yeah, Fail Race is a guy that does a lot of like he does some I think he does BeamNG, he does GTA, he does some what is that automation car tycoon game? Like there's a lot that he does, but he also does like game fails and stuff. And one of them was the Betsy doing a 50 bajillion somersault through the air. I'm assuming it was one of the older updates or something.
Shit, I could have sent him a clip of that.
Right, I literally, I was like, I remember that. Been there, done that.
Like, oh, this bridge doesn't work.
I think I'm going the wrong way. Damn it. Alright, I need to just...
Hey, Guru.
Need to get rid of some of these fucking trees so that I can actually see where this damn bridge is. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Ah, PC gaming hurts so bad. Bring this back and just sit back a little bit in my chair.
My chair's supposed to arrive by the 1st.
Oh yeah?
I will let you know
Please do.
how comfy that mother sucker is. So I know you're in the market for a chair, so
Oh, for sure. Because this chair is literally cancer.
you should see what I'm. When I get my new chair, I'll send you a picture of what I'm sitting in, dude. The fact that I've spent this much time in it, I'm guaranteed to have back problems the rest of my life. Guaranteed. That's just bad. The one I'm getting is a reclining gaming chair.
Right.
So I can lean back, I can kick my feet up, and it's got a remote control for a massage function. It's not a massager, it's just got vibrators in the lower and the middle back.
Mm-hmm.
Something to take the pressure off, though, you know? I figure it's not going to do much, but maybe it just does something. It's the same price as the ones without, so
Oh,
fuck them.
shit. Don't tell me I'm stuck. Okay, we're good. Alright, so if we just go straight across here, we can change the groundwork on the other side.
Come on. Okay, one problem down.
Makes one of us. Clearly, you got the easy side.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right, I got the easy side. Are you fucking kidding me?
You're the expert.
Oh my god. Yeah. Says who? Wargaming?
You're the expert.
Yeah.
I remember. Master bridge builder, you say.
Bro, the bridge is done. I'm working on a switch.
Oh,
This motherfucker.
well, that's easy mode.
hot. Somebody clip that. Nobody clip that. Nobody clip that. You gotta love when somebody says, clip that, when they could clip it themselves. But they're
Yeah.
trying to get somebody else to do it.
Well, why do it yourself when you can have somebody else do it?
I mean, the only kind of person I know that would do that is someone who doesn't like the TV show Jericho. Strange. Stupid ass.
Is this the part where I say I've never heard of Jericho?
If it was on Netflix, I would force you to watch it right now. If you watched it, I wouldn't see you for 3 days until you finished it. Because it is that good. It's so good, dude. Fuck, man. It's one of the only TV shows on Netflix that's based on a realistic premise. In a small fucking town in the Midwest.
It's like watching a documentary then. That doesn't sound like fun.
No, it ain't no documentary.
I just mean I'm from a small town in the Midwest, so, you know.
You would love it, dude. Because the U.S. crumbles. And a small town, that's all there is. It's a small town. They have no contact with the U.S. government, with the state. They got nothing. They don't know what the fuck's going on. All the electronics are dead.
It's just a normal day in the middle of nowhere.
Well, the thing is, they see nuclear bombs go off. They don't know if they're being attacked. They don't know what's going on. Telling you, it's a fantastic show. And then by the time some
Body
sort of
once told me the
starts to
world
return.
was... Oh.
Well, once they start to like regain some kind of normalcy
Normalcy.
in their lives, normalcy. The U.S. government is no longer the U.S. government. There's the Texas Republic, there's the Northwestern Republic, and there's United States, which is the Northeast. Everyone broke up. The states broke up. Dude, it's so good. And then you know, your main character, he does it all. I think the plot of that movie's fantastic, but it's just me. Some people don't like it. Strange.
I mean, it is kind of right in the middle of his name, isn't it? He's strange.
He said, I think you said, it's not a massage chair, but it has a vibrator in the back. Wow. Wow. How old are you, Strange? 65? You're the fucking biggest kid in here.
Well, I mean, he does have a point. That is clippable.
Fuck you.
You know, there are times where this game just makes me want to hang myself.
Find a local baby, punch it, you'll feel better.
Find a local baby and punch it. You'll feel better.
That's what Aaron does. Tells me it really helps.
Alright. Let's cut some fucking trees down on this bitch.
As opposed, you know, to a non-local baby, which would not help your problem.
Right, you don't want to drive somewhere. You want to grab some kid that's nearby.
Mm-hmm. Just like produce. Fresh and local is better.
Somebody needs to clip that and send it to Chris Hansen. Just straight up. Chris Hansen, I know you're supposed to be retired, but we got another one for you. This one's a doozy.
I work for a show called Dateline. That just makes me think of the Biden meme.
Mm-hmm. That was pretty good.
That was fantastic.
Come on, man.
Oh, come on, man.
It's kind of like Trump's little like smacking the lips or breathing thing, and then the Minecraft sand.
Exactly. Shit like that will forever get me. Now, why the flying fuck did this deviate left, dude?
We have a slight deviation. Seconds before the... What the hell happened here? Why is this thing? Like, seriously. Game, are you having a stroke?
Son of a bitch.
That's what I'm saying.
Deleted the fucking switch, man.
Been there, done that.
God damn it.
Been there, done that, my friend. Way too many fucking times to count. Amount of times that I went to delete the section of track and stepped one step too many and deleted the fucking switch right out from under me. Don't even want to talk about it. Don't even want to talk. Alright, here we go. Let's lay some rail, baby. This is my favorite freaking song of this entire freaking thing.
Gay and you know it, clap your hands. Too soon. Oh, son of a bitch! I just fucked this whole thing up. Oh, it makes me so mad. I just deleted track. Oh no! No, 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 no. Why? I deleted track. I think I needed a switch. I needed a switch.
Well, you believe me.
I'm gonna cry. Oh God, please don't fuck up. That's all I ask of you.
That's what I say every morning when I wake up.
Talking to your ding dong, right?
Nope, just me.
Oh, please don't come. Oh. That's a motivational speech right there. I'm surprised it didn't make one of the Rockies. Oh, family now.
It's not about how hard you hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward. Who the F is Chris Hansen? Chris Hansen's the Dateline How to Catch a Predator guy. Never heard of him? It's probably a good thing.
Whoever said that, jail time. I don't know who you are. You should go to jail. The most annoying part of making the switch is the fact that I've had to place it and pull it back up and place it and pull it back up to try and get the angles to 22 degrees. You know?
Mm-hmm.
And you place it and it's like, oh nope, I gotta exceed the angle to get where I want to be. I gotta go
All about the
25
angle
or-
of the dangle. Sorry, I forgot to
It
tell
really
you.
is, man.
Forgot to tell you about the click.
Oh, I didn't even notice it. So it wasn't very big.
Good.
What she said. Closer than both at 22 fucking degrees. Why?
If you have to go further than 22, like, try just not to go any further than, like, 25. Because at 30, it's, that's an extremely tight corner you're going to have to slow down a lot for. Like, 22, I know you can haul straight through full throttle. You know what I mean? That's why I try to...
these fucking buttons to my mouse. Plus minus buttons, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I like to freehand some of this, but like I also at the same time I like what happens, how it looks whenever you put the angle in.
Mm-hmm.
Because it just looks pretty damn good. It's hard to beat.
For sure.
Okay, we're just gonna have to go slow on this track, this Y section for now. Until I make sure, until we run it, you know what I mean? And make sure that it's, because I had to freehand a couple of connection points that I'm not sure about. So, not that they're anything like remotely bad, but they're questionable, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like they're exceeding 22, but they're not crazy like 30. Okay, this main line's hooked back up. Cool.
Honestly, I could listen to this blues song the entire time of playing this game, and it wouldn't bother me a bit. The, like, the blues song that they have.
Okay. I actually utilize this Y section as a firewood and a water depot as well. So get a little use out of it, you know, in case you need to stop and
Smell the roses.
get a little water. And I'm going to track the rest of this. I really want to check this line when we get it done. Super curious how it's going to look. Since how it literally starts below the trees and it just ascends upwards forever. Agreed. Well, yeah, strange. Of course, the switches are taking longer. The switches are one of the hardest parts, man. Because you got to get the angles just right from 3 different tracks and the elevation right, and it's just a total pain in the ass.
It definitely can be, that's for sure.
But yeah, Spartan knows. You got to get the angle. The angles have to be perfect from 3 directions. Instead of a bridge, it's just one direction. You know? It's just difficult, man.
I'm over here redoing the same straight stretch about 60 freaking times because I want it to look halfway decent. Like, I'm starting to lay track finally.
It'd be that way sometimes.
Just certain ways that I like to, you know, make things.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a perfectionist by any means, but there we go. Much better than it was.
Wow.
I don't know, Law Dog. Sometimes this does troll you just as hard as World of Warships Legends. I'm not gonna lie. This game has a way to troll you, especially when you're building bridges and shit. And I gotta go through and cut all the fucking trees out of this path that I just built, and then lay the track. So it's gonna be good. What up, Azuma? Welcome to the stream.
It do be that way sometimes, though.
Yeah, to know him, you must sit down first. Still talking about Chris Hansen. Have a seat.
Have a seat, Mr.
Wait, who are you? Are you her dad? Not exactly. I was the guy that got here before you. But I'm gonna pretend that you're the bad guy. Dang it! Didn't Chris Hansen at one time get in a bunch of like hot water for like embellishing like stories of being under like RPG fire and shit in his chopper when he was in Iraq and Afghanistan? Wasn't that Chris Hansen? Pretty sure it was.
It might have been.
Oh dear God. I'm assuming you just laid track or something?
I did. Didn't think it would affect you, but apparently it did.
Hello? Tree? You wanna die? Please? Tree?
You're gonna die, tree.
There it goes. That tree did not want to cut. Oh, Doyle, I think your whole family's going down. Oh, Doyle rules. How fucking much I had to put up with that shit in high school. Then even when I went out for football my senior year, they called me O. That was my nickname. Just O. My coach gave me the best freaking, like, compliment that a coach can ever give you. I wish I could place your heart in some of these other guys' bodies. It's like, ah, thanks, coach. Appreciate you, man. I feel great now. Gonna go out and just smash people. That's how you know that you're just not athletically as gifted. It wasn't that I couldn't do things. It was just I was clumsy as fuck. I could not fucking get, like, my body to work correctly. Like, my puberty fucked my shit all up. I went from being 5'7" in 8th grade to being 6'1" and 230 pounds. Went from 150 to 230 pounds in one summer. And I never fucking recovered. Like, my body just... I was the most clumsy motherfucker on the planet. I'd be the guy that was running full fucking throttle and trip over my own fucking feet. It was awful. It was actually awful. Especially considering I play basketball and shit. You know how hard it is to fucking, like, get yourself to run full speed down the court and not fall on your face in front of everybody? But that meant that I was always the guy that, like, gave everything he had every 4 minutes that he got in the fucking game, too. When our team was down 60 to fucking whatever, like, I was the guy that they would put in and the crowd would fucking go nuts because they knew that at least they were going to get some entertainment before the game was over. But I was 100% from the free throw line. Never missed a free throw.
So you were the opposite of Shaq.
Exactly.
Gotta stand for something.
Hey, I had more blocked shots than anybody on the team, though. In the 4 minutes that I was in there. Average. I only ever got to start one game, and that was my last game of senior year. Like, at home. Last home game of senior year. And I damn near fouled out in the first quarter. Just because the way I play, I'm just too fucking aggressive.
Speaking of aggressive, I used to play, when I was a kid. I was younger.
You were a kid? I thought you were a robot.
No, it's shocking. It's shocking. I know. Benjamin Button. That's me. Well, one game I used to play really aggressive too, but I was always bigger than everybody else, so I wasn't like trying to hurt anybody. And there was this one fucking pile of fucking shit that I didn't like. I remember this to this day. This was 7th grade. I did not fucking like this kid. He talked shit. He looked like a fucking bitch. And he
From another school or from your team?
He was on another team. we went to the same school. My school was so big, so we had multiple teams. Like
Fucking
we would play
fancy
each other.
city ass folk.
So listen to me. This kid was on the other team. My football coaches were in the fucking stands because their kid was on that team. And it was like halftime, and it was like the layup at halftime. And he like had a fast break, and he went for the fucking jump. He went for the layup, and I dropped my shoulder and I raised up into him. I fucking bodied this kid against the wall so hard. He left. Looking back on it, I don't feel bad. He was a fucking asshole. He was a fucking dick.
So I got a story for you. I may or may not have... Oh my god, what the hell is this cancer? This game, man. If I have to deal with these fucking cancerous, like, twisted pieces of shit all the way down this line, I'm gonna cry.
Tears will be spent.
But, no, I've got a story for you from basketball. So, like I said, I only started one game of my entire I played basketball from, all the way through high school, and I played 8th grade. I don't think I ever got to play 7th grade, but 8th grade all the way through high school. And, you know, I played JV until my senior year, and then they let me play varsity. But, never got to start, even though I was better than some of the guys that sat the bench, or that started ahead of me. Like, it was just my name. My family's got a history in the area of, you know, sports not being our strong suit. And,
Really? Your family name had?
yeah, just, like, I don't know, where I'm from, like, your name gets you certain privileges. And I just had one of those names that was synonymous for, you know, being, I don't know, hard to deal with at times. My family was pretty badass when we were, you know, growing up. Like, when my dad and shit was growing up. So, like, they got a name for themselves. Not necessarily a good one. But, anyway. So, I got to start this game. We were against, either... I can't remember if it was Fairfield Union or if it was the, Fisher Catholic. I can't remember. But we were up against them. It was a team that's roughly as bad as we are. So, we knew it was going to be a game and we could potentially win. And, I get to start the game. We're almost always in a 2-3 zone. That's what we almost always ran in our school, was 2-3 zone. Very seldom did we run man. We just didn't have the speed to run man. So we ended up having size over speed. So 2-3 zone usually worked pretty well for us, at least against schools that we actually had a chance to actually play halfway decent. But yeah, so anyway, this school had a kid that thought he was fucking Michael Jordan, and he stood like 5'7". Okay, he was their point guard. He was a black kid that wore a fucking sweatband around his head. Kind of reminds you of, like, LeBron James from high school. Like, this kid was fucking badass. And when I say that, I don't give that compliment very often. But this kid was a fucking beast. And, anyway, I'm in the back left corner. I was not the center, obviously. I'm 6'1" at the time. I'm 6'2" now, but I was 6'1" in high school. And so I'm not the center, but I was a power forward or whatever you want to call it, or, you know, big guard. And so I ran back left baseline. And I heard backdoor, backdoor. And they threw a skip pass to this kid on the fucking wing. And this kid, I kid you not, in the time that I heard backdoor, backdoor, I turned around. He was already cutting. He jumps up. His knees, and I'm telling you, this kid's like 5'7". His knees are level with my eyeballs. This kid's fucking about ready to dunk on my ass. So I did the only thing that any logical person would do, which is just put my arms out and shove his fucking legs out from under him. It was a technical foul or flagrant, whatever you want to call, all day long. They actually didn't call that. They just called a regular fucking blocking foul on me. I don't know if the refs didn't have a good view of it, but it was 100% an intentional foul. And took the fucking guy's legs out from under him. He missed the layup for obvious reasons. I mean, that dude hit the floor so fucking hard. Like, the thud was heard around the world. And that was just the first time that kid hit the floor. The next time, he came down the middle and Ryan Bice was playing center. He's a guy roughly my size, but he was better in every fucking facet. Like, he could actually play. But this kid, comes down the middle to try to fucking jump over Ryan Bice, who is also 6'1", and he's made of muscle, right? This guy's he's a beast. He's a fucking football player and everything. And he comes down the middle, tries to jump over Ryan. Ryan stands straight up. Kid catches his legs on Ryan Bice's shoulder and falls face first onto the fucking ground. Bow! So that's the second time in one quarter this man has just gotten absolutely obliterated. And this was his fault, but they still called the blocking foul on the bigger guy because that's the way the fucking refs do. Even though it's fucking ridiculous. The kid was out of control coming down the middle. It should have been a charge if anything else. But because the big guy doesn't fall down, the little guy gets the benefit of the doubt.
He's still sour. He's still sour, folks.
But anyway, that's the way that goes. But anyway, that's the second time he hits it. Well, not to be outdone, we have this guy on our team who was the fullback in fucking our football team. All right, so he's this short, stocky, muscular fucking guy. And he's always had a bad attitude. He just grew up in a rough family, always had a fucking bad attitude. He's a good guy, but damn does he have a fucking anger problem. And he saw what happened to this kid a couple of times, and he's like, well, I'm not going to be outdone by that. I'm going to fucking murder this kid. He runs out, they cherry pick this kid. He runs out to half court, and he fucking spears this kid at half court. Gets thrown from the fucking game. And when I say he spears him, I mean exactly what he lowers his fucking head and just spears the kid.
That's what I did to the kid that went for the layup, dude. I sent that motherfucker into the wall so hard. The refs got onto me and I almost got ejected.
Oh, he did get ejected. He straight up got tossed from the game.
Refs, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to hit that hard. My football coach, when I walked, my dad and the football coach
good
were sitting together. And I looked at him. My football coach he goes, "That's how you hit."
But yeah, he fucking leveled him. Anyway, long story short, that guy gets taken out of the game. That's their best player on a team that was already on our level of, badness, just being not very good at the game anyway. But that was their best player. They take him out of the game, and that is the game that I go on to. I get pulled out of the game because I have 3 fouls in the first quarter. I get pulled out of the game and don't get to play again until late in the fourth quarter. The game is up in the air. Could go either way. The fucking team is full court pressing us, and my guys, in their amazing thought process, is like, oh, we're going to inbound the ball to Doyle. Of all the fucking people, let's throw the ball to half court to the fucking guy that doesn't do anything except pass the ball to other people. Like, he can't shoot. And I don't know how to do anything. Like, I'm not much of a dribbler when people are around me, so I tend to just do what I do under the rim, which is turn around and back people up, right? You just body them. So I'm at half court, and I just turn around and body them. And they reach in and get a foul against me. It's 1-1 because it's late in the game. And I drain both of the free throws to tie the game up. We go down, we get a stop.
Okay.
We go down, we get the stop. And then, what happens? They do it again. They inbound the ball to me. And I just like, well, what the fuck? I'm just going to do it again. So I just turn around, start backing the guy across the half-court line. He reaches in. I get the foul. It's 1-1. I drain both the free throws to win the fucking game. Fucking place erupts. It was great. It's one of the few games we actually won my entire high school career. It was fucking phenomenal. The only game I got to start, and I got to be the fucking hometown hero to win the game for us. Those were the only points I ever scored. Ever. 4 fucking points to win the game on my last home game ever. I will never forget it. Which is why I always say that I'm 100% from the foul, or from the free throw line. Never missed the free throw. I went 4 for 4. In the clutch.
4 for 4. Attacking and fuel.
See, I had an issue when I would get the ball under the rim and shit. I have an issue with, like, just panicking. Like, I don't know why. I know I can make the shot a million fucking times in practice, but as soon as you put somebody on me, I just freak out and I end up throwing the ball too hard. So that's why I would post up and try to, like, make people think I'm going to shoot. And then I would turn around and, like, pass out to our shooters. So the guys would come down to double team me thinking I was actually going to be able to score because I could post up pretty easily. Most people can't handle my size. But I could post up easily and then pass out of it to our shooters when they get cleared off. and we usually get points out of it. But yeah, that was my thing. I was an assist guy. I can't shoot for shit. Never could. But free throws, I got that shit.
I was versatile. I ran point guard and I ran center. And by center, I mean post, but center on defense.
Right.
We played zone as well.
Yo, Beastex, thank you for your 4 months, my dude. Appreciate you.
Oh, Beastax, what up, dude? I just want to hit that 2-year mark. You know, when people are like, have been a member for 2 years.
Yeah, I've got a few of those.
They get that recognition.
Yeah, I always try to call everybody out that has multiple month memberships and stuff. I also set up badges that show their fucking what do you call it? Shows their
Tier.
yeah, like how many months they've gotten and shit. Oh dear God.
Loading track. I got booted. No.
Yeah, that was you.
No.
I think that's a good time to go ahead and hit that save button.
Yes.
It's all good, man. At
I
least
didn't even lay that much.
I don't know. It froze pretty hard for me.
I swear to God, didn't even lay that much. I've laid more. I probably laid like 200-300 yards worth. God damn it! Now I have to wait for this map to load for 5 minutes. Oh my God!
Especially with all the shit we've just added.
I know.
All right.
Dreams? Oh, Dreams is already out of here.
What up, Angry? How's it going? Law Dog out here screaming, Rudy, Rudy, Rudy. You know what it is. I was literally the local Rudy. I'm not going to lie. Like, people
Dude,
loved
that's
me.
a great movie.
Like, the fans and shit in my area, like, the people know me and know, like, they loved me. Anytime I stepped on the court, the fucking crowd would go nuts. Like, they just loved it. Same went for, like, football when I actually got to play football. Like, everything that could go wrong went wrong when I played football. I'm not going to lie. My coach refused to play me in the one position that I was best in, which drove me fucking bonkers. Like, if you put me at left outside end, like left defensive end, I'm a monster. I got a...
Was his kid on the team?
I don't know. I don't think he has kids. But no, my coach knew that I loved that position because in practice, I would play left end for like, they would play the JV versus the varsity and shit because I played both teams my senior year because I'd only played the one year. I wish I'd have played football longer because I think I could have done really well in it. But for whatever reason, I just never felt like playing football growing up. But I actually quite enjoyed it. But anyway,
Yeah.
in practice, I would line up a defensive end, left end, and I bodied everybody. I was so quick off the line on the snap that I made our quarterback run for his fucking life on every snap. Only thing that saved his ass, because I didn't like him. It's not so much I didn't like him. I didn't like his dad. His dad was a dick. So, like, I was going to put him on his ass any chance I got. So every time he snapped the ball, I was in the backfield running for his ass, to the point that my coach actually said, I swear to God, if O gets in the backfield one more time, everybody's running. Guess what? Everybody was running, including me, which was bullshit.
I honestly wish I would have played through high school, because I probably would have went to college and played football. Football or basketball, I played them both. I was pretty good at both of them, but I probably would have went scholarship to, a college and got a degree doing it, playing. Not that it would have been anything else past that, but it would have been, free college trip. I quit in my freshman year.
Oh, yeah. See, I started football my senior year. And like I said, I actually enjoyed it a lot. So I wish I'd have gotten into it a lot sooner. And I think it would have been something that I could have done pretty well at. But the coach started me at... I played offensive tackle, but I also played defensive tackle. And I really wish that they would have gave me a chance at defensive end. Because I'm telling you, I was quick off the fucking ball, man. You snapped the ball, I was in the backfield. And the tackle, especially if I was on the left end, the right outside tackle couldn't stop me. They just couldn't.
Yeah.
Our best guys couldn't stop me from getting in the background.
They made a new role for me. I played offense and defense. I played through grade school all the way up to 9th grade. And I wish I would have stayed with it, but I was sick of politics. So in 9th grade, I finally dropped out of it because it was coaches' favorites.
Yep.
That got played.
Trust me, I know all about that.
Friends' favorites got played. Coaches' friends' sons got played. And we actually had a wide receiver where our guy, he's dead now, but he got in a lot of trouble for it. He's a very famous coach in high school. Very famous. You can look him up. He's on Google. He's very fucking famous. Because we were like state champs like year after year after year after year after year. And it was we flew the year I quit. We flew a wide receiver in from France because his dad magically got a job here in town.
Mm-hmm.
So he transferred in to our school district.
Just interesting.
He also happened to be one of the best wide receivers in the nation.
Just happens.
Yeah, of course. No, it was all... It got exposed 3 or 4 years after I was out of high school. It got exposed what was going on. And it made like national fucking news. And it was the shit that I knew was going on. And that's why I got out of it. But sometimes I wish I would have stayed in it though. Because I would have fucking excelled.
Could have been a millionaire by now. Never know.
Fuck, dude, I was just bigger than everybody, man. I'm fucking damn near 6'5". Mm-hmm. With shoes on, I'm 6'5". You know, like, fuck, there's not that many people that are built like us, dude.
I'm 6'2". And like I said, I've always been a big framed guy. Like, I got the broad shoulders, I got the narrow hips, like, I've got a good frame on me. I'm just fat because I eat too much. But,
yeah, you and me both.
I definitely had the body of a fucking football player. I should have done it longer. Everybody always told me to get into football. I just never really wanted to.
Shouldn't wonder though, you know, had I stayed with football, would I be the person I am today? Probably not. You know, I'd rather be who I am today than who I might have been had I stayed in football. That's just like an aggressive, violent mentality to be in football. And I did love it. I think every fucking man in America loves it. Men have a cunning edge for violence. Wait, we can hurt each other and it's completely fine and legal? Oh, sign us up.
But I was always like, I grew up literally middle of nowhere. I raised hogs when I was growing up, so I had to carry feed and water and shit all the fucking time. So like, I was always relatively strong, even though I never worked out or anything like that. I was just a big guy, and I was most improved in the 2-week training camp that we had for weightlifting. I had never lifted weights in my life, and I was most improved during the 2 weeks. Went from squatting the bar to squatting 270 pounds, which was body weight, which was the max they would allow us to do, which is squat your body weight. And then for the floor pull with the hex bar, they would allow us to do 100 pounds over your body weight. And I was able to floor pull 370 pounds doing the hex bar. And that's how I fucked up my back initially. Because I was doing it all with my back and not using my fucking legs at all. Because nobody ever fucking taught us how to do it properly. They just said, oh, here's the hex bar. You got to put weights on it, and you stand in the middle, and you pick it up. It's basically a deadlift. Nobody ever tells you to do things properly. It's not like we had weight coaches or anything. But our football coach was a fucking monster, dude. His name's Dick Humphrey. He's fucking beast. Like, that dude squats over 500 pounds and shit. Like, fucking monster. I respect the hell out of that guy. He also, him and his brother run the local fucking funeral home. So there's that too. Got this big burly guy, and he's a fucking mortician.
The tired's catching up to me, dude.
Yeah. I feel you there, man. I'm actually not feeling too bad, but yeah, I get it.
Fast. Well, I've been up for, what time is it? Yeah, I've been up for like 28 hours.
Why?
I'm trying to reset my sleep schedule, and doing this doesn't help.
I was gonna say, this isn't helping.
No, this doesn't help at all.
I try to reset my sleep schedule, and I just end up doing the exact same thing anyway. Like, it just, I don't know. I've been stuck in this freaking nocturnal shit for a while.
The bridge is done, bro. You want to come test the line with me?
Yeah, give me a second. Let me get this,
I'll drive the train back if you want to respawn. That sound okay?
Yeah, I don't hate it. Just give me a moment here to...
He doesn't hate it. You got plenty of time, dude.
Okay.
Do your thing.
I just want to get to the end of this bridge here, where I cleared all the trees, and you will be getting a hell of a lag spike, I'm sure. Because I have...
Me, you?
I don't know. I don't know if
You're
it will or not.
100%. GG no re. I'm fucking bouncing.
You're fine.
For sure. There's a 0% chance I don't get booted. And I have to type the encrypted password back in. Oh my god, the train's not here. It's at the next place. Fucking rip. Where's the seesaw machine when you need it? God almighty. You're in no shape to drive a train. What's up, Mims? can always drive a train, dude. You barely have to even look where you're going. Until you hit a switch. Then you're fucked.
Bonk.
God damn it.
Did it boot you?
Fuck yes, it did.
Sorry. I mean, I only laid like 5 miles of track.
Only.
Yeah, so it's only like half the track of the entire distance. It's fine. Bum, 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 bum. I guess that gives me a little bit more time to throw some more track down, huh? You get back in here and I boot you
I gotta
again.
reload the whole game. God damn it, man. Fuck.
Sorry.
It's not like, oh, I can just rejoin. Just like take off. No, I gotta like rejoin and wait for the fucking 1,000 bridges we got going in here. And where the fuck did it spawn me? You should drop us a save. To be
Yeah.
honest. As I'm standing over the open ground with no bridge below. Oh, oh, there it is. Oh. It's trying. Trying. We're getting there. I see trees flying through the air. That's never a good sign. You saved us, right?
Not yet.
Let's go ahead and toss out a little save, right?
You're gonna have to give me a minute.
Place your fucking track. Toss us a save. Don't fuck me. Don't fuck me.
Did you hear my fucking pronunciation of that Italian commander?
Yeah, say it again.
I don't remember it at the moment.
Garizia.
No, not that one.
Garizia.
The Italian
Capriccio Manicchio.
No, the
Manicchio Benicio.
the Caracciolo. That guy. Remember that guy?
Cacciolo.
I went full
Caracciolo.
Italian accent and fucking nailed it first try, and I was
Caracciolo.
so excited that I actually did it right. I was like, oh my god, I'm goated. Somebody needs to hit the like button. I went full
I
ham.
can confirm. I can confirm. You didn't have it 100% right.
I had it pretty fucking good. The
I mean, probably
Caracciolo?
better than Garizia.
It's not Garizia, for God's sakes. It's Caracciolo.
Garizia. That's the only one I know how to say, so I'm gonna say it.
Also, there's a
Garizia.
fucking bot in my chat. Hide user. Be gone, bot.
Garizia.
Am I looking forward to 1v1 arena? Absolutely.
Yeah.
I would love a 2v2 arena. Me and Peak take on the world? Fuck yeah, let's do it. That'd be
Yeah, for
sweaty
real,
and fun
dude.
as hell.
Uh-huh.
But 1v1s, I'm really good in 1v1s, so I'm looking forward to this. A lot. And I don't
Yeah,
care that
DD
I
on
could
DD.
be yeah, I don't care that I could potentially end up in Battleship versus DDs. Like that doesn't bother. I'm doing it in Battleships. Like the smart play would probably be to take a cruiser because they can do well against both. They can
Yeah,
fight
depends
cruisers,
on
they
the
can fight
cruiser.
destroyers, and they can fight battleships. So,
Just
Right.
take the Garizia. You'll be good to go.
all right, I need to throw a save.
Yes, please,
Bonk.
senpai.
Save done. All right.
I'm back at the train.
I mean,
You won't.
I did quite a bit. I'm gonna go ahead and respawn then.
Okay.
I did quite a bit today, man. I laid that all the way down to the bridge that drops down to the smeltery. You know, right in
And it's
front
all
of the waterfall.
drivable, huh?
It should be. I mean, there's nothing under.
It should be.
I mean, it should be. I haven't got the track from like I said. I just started the track coming up from the switch at the bridge that drops past the waterfall. So like I'm about halfway done laying the track now, roughly. Not quite, but close. So where are we gonna be meeting?
I can meet you back at
Freight depot?
the old timey. Yeah, Freight Depot.
Are you coming from like oil field?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll just start running towards oil field.
I have to go there, I think. First, right?
I don't know where you're at, so. How much snow
I'm
you
at
get?
the very end of the line.
Overall, like we've had a couple of storms recently. They both dropped. The one dropped like 5 to 6 inches of snow. My dad's house, which is about 15 miles south of us, actually got like 7 to 8 inches of snow. The last storm dropped like 3, not too bad. And we've had some days of warm in between those storms, so the snow's not like stacking on top of one another, which can get really obnoxious. Plus, we've had a little bit of freezing rain here and there, so it's kind of kept everything down. But it's not been too bad. Freezing rain sucks.
I'm just glad you fuckers that live up north are getting that bullshit. I had that last year, and that shit sucks. Keep it to yourselves.
Yeah, freezing rain sucks for everybody. Nobody likes freezing rain. It looks cool, but it destroys every fucking thing. You don't realize how
Freeze,
little
power lines.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you don't realize how little ice it takes to fucking just destroy every fucking thing.
I do. I've had multiple ice storms in my life.
So have I.
Suck.
I live in the north. Ice storms are a way of life. I don't know if you ever heard of the fucking Great Northeast Blackout.
No. You get snow, bro.
We get ice storms too, bro.
Yeah, I'm not saying you don't.
Like
I'm just
we
saying
get
the
full on
South,
ice storms up here.
No, but
You ever
the
have the-
South is who gets it.
Yeah, but you ever
Usually.
heard of the Great Northeast Blackout, for God's sakes? Yeah, lived through it. No power in the middle of fucking winter for 10 days.
What'd you learn?
We live in the
Move
middle of
south.
nowhere, so at the time we had a wood burner as our heat source, so it wasn't that bad.
Move south. I can't believe we didn't lose power last year. Yeah, last year. The 2 weeks we had
During the fucking super cold.
It doesn't get below 0 and stay below 0 here for more than 3 days. When it's a high of 0, it's a fucking cold motherfucker here.
So this is what you've been working on.
It's breaking. What?
You heard me. This is what you've been working on.
Oh, did you find it?
Yeah, I found your switch in the middle of nowhere.
I'm on the way. I'm having to flip all these switches though.
Did you freehand this, or is this corners, like, angled?
It's 99% corners.
Okay. And nothing's over 22? Or is it slightly more?
It's all 22 except for a couple small pieces.
Okay.
And it's only because I couldn't get the 20-somethings to conform correctly. So it's very close to 22. It's like 24 or something.
In worst case
just
scenario,
for
we just
5
slow
feet.
down.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. We need
Like I said, I
people.
try to stick to the 22 because I know that 22 I can go full throttle through that bitch.
Right.
So what's your plan here? Are we going to the freight depot and turning around, or you want to go like to the oil field and turn around?
Well, I'm already on the way back, so like I'm
Like, where are you? That's what I'm saying.
at the last stop. whatever the last stop is here. What is this? The oil.
Okay, so you're on the main line then.
Yeah, I'm on the main line. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to switch this
Come
one
to
to the
oil.
right.
Come to oil. We'll do a flipperooski. We'll back up and then go forward up that line.
You shouldn't have to flip a Ruski. You should be able to come straight down the freaking main line and come this way to get onto your triangle switch.
This is true. This is true.
I've got that all built out for this specific purpose. Remember 6-hour live stream? All the fun. Also, holy fuck, you fucked that part up. I had to fix that.
Shit.
I don't know if chat can see this or not. This is something that I've done too many times. I've derailed so many fucking trains because of this. What it is this is up a little higher than this section, and he stopped with a really small piece and just connected them, so there's a really high elevation change from this track to that track. So I've done that a million fucking times. So what I'll do is I'll just cut this back just a little bit and stretch this piece to there, and it'll smooth it out 10 times. It's literally a 3-second fix. But I've done that so many fucking times.
What up, Infinite?
So now, see how that is? Much better. But yeah, I've done that so many times. I've derailed trains because of it so many times. I hear my train coming. I hear the train a-coming! Count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. I got bored. Burn all the babies! There he comes.
We got a brake on in the back if you want to take the brakes off, and then maybe we drop a save right here, and then run it. Look, yeah, we're stopping way too fast. We got a
yeah. I've been dragging the caboose brake because it keeps tension on the cars.
Yeah.
It helps keep things from going too crazy. But I can take it off if that's what you want. It just helps keep the cars from slingshotting too much, you know what I mean? Because it always holds tension.
Yeah.
Alright, dropping a
Drop
save.
us a save. Yeah.
There you go.
Everybody chilling? Yeah, we just chilling, Infinite. Just built a nice line. New line.
We are getting ready to test Peak's portion of the coal mine line. It's going to be fun. We're going up into the mountains. We're going to have some beautiful views. It's going to be great.
Oh, yeah.
Probably going to derail. Nah, hopefully
We'll
not.
see. We'll see. 70% power.
Should I get up in the caboose? Can I open the door?
Of course.
Or can I open a window? Nope.
You like the little wood and water I put there? You know, just for...
Yeah. Kind of fills it in, you know what I mean?
Yeah. That's what I thought too.
This is a lot of groundwork you put in this area.
Yeah. I had to rip the track up many a time. Up it to 100%.
We went through that pretty smoothly, so
We did? Yeah, I saw that. Pretty nice.
I don't even think you slowed down, did you?
No.
So no problems. Beautiful. Yeah, we're getting ready to ascend to the top of the mountain, and we're going to drop down to the coal mine. It's going to be great. Should be beautiful, man. I'm not going to lie. We're going to get some great views up here, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
That tree needs to be cut down. It's a little close. We can get all this stuff once we get everything sorted.
Got a couple screenshots right there, you know.
Look at this. Look at this. I could sit here and watch this all day, man. Wow, why is my
nice,
stream
dude.
so far behind? There we go. And you didn't go over 3%, right?
No, 3%.
Sweet.
Whole way. So it should be no problem at all for us.
Beautiful. Golly, man. I love this. There's just something about climbing the freaking mountain. You can see the bridge in the background that we just came up. There's just something about climbing the mountain and getting these freaking gigantic, like, sky views of the valleys. As we go around this corner, you'll be able to see all of this train track and stuff that you see. I've laid all of this down here. Pete did all of this up here at the top. But, like, all of that over there, all the trees that are cut away from the oil field, I did all of that. Like, all of that over there at the ironworks, same thing. This is freaking amazing.
She got the power to make it? I think she does. It's the most powerful locomotive in the game at the moment.
I would hope so. You're probably not even 100% right now, are you?
No, I'm 100%. Leaving her wide open. Slowing down in the corner here.
Look at that. There's a lot of trees cut out of that. What?
There's a random tree in the middle of the track here. This looks like a problem.
Yeah, that could have been an issue. Let me just take care of that for you.
I'm 99.9% sure I cleared all that shit.
All right, tree clear. So yeah, that's the ironworks right there, and then this is the refinery down to the bottom right here. I can't believe it, man. So we get this line that you just finished down and tested, and then we finish laying the track from my bottom section up to the coal mine. We're done laying track. Like, we've literally connected the entire map.
We're done for now.
I was gonna say, we could always add more sections and stuff, but
we got the
we've got everything connected.
Route. We gotta get the Eureka, and we gotta take the scenic route. You know, just for showboating.
Have Pete come to Michigan where it's cold, so cold.
Oh, we got a tree! We got a tree!
Uh-oh. Stop the train! It's a good thing we got this emergency conductor here.
It's a tree! It's going so well! We got a fucking tree, man! Come on!
I got us stopped, so... At least it's not too bad of a re-rail. It's just the front 3 cars, I think.
More annoying than anything.
Mm-hmm. Crap.
Oh shit, where the fucking DRG? Where?
Throw that in there. Don't tell me you lost my train.
No.
Don't go too crazy.
Couldn't get. I was stuck inside of it.
Just fell off the track. Are you getting this one, or you want me to?
I got tender.
Okay. Alright, gotta goat this shit. Got it.
Do you have a,
I put the coupler on the train, or on the car there, so.
Okay. So we need no
We don't need,
here?
yeah, we don't need to put a coupler here. We can just.
Okay.
I'll let this coast back to that if you want to get in the train and start bringing it back.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Try to keep this a little bit slow so that we don't accidentally derail anything.
Stupid trees, man.
I've already got this one hooked, so as soon as you back into it, we can get her nailed. Ka-chunk, ka-chunk. Let me go take all the brakes off.
Okay, I've got the weight. Hopefully there's no more trees in the way. Oh, nope, not connected. Brake, 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 brake.
Well, shit. Alright. Which one isn't connected?
Tender train.
Tender in the train?
Tender locomotive. Yep.
Okay, back into it. I heard a ka-chunk. It was weird. Alright. Try it again.
We're good. I just checked it. We good. We good.
You can probably go ahead and start pulling. Only got 2 brakes left.
On the way.
Alright. We're rolling, boys.
Back on the move.
Only a slight inconvenience. Maybe keep an eye out for trees.
Well, it was like on the edge of the track. What sure it would derail us? This is 100% power, FYI.
Yeah, it's climbing, no problem. Of course, these
No
are all
problem.
empty cars, but...
Right.
And this is the most powerful locomotive and the heaviest.
But she ain't missing a hitch. She's rolling through it. Like it ain't nothing.
Yeah, we'll see how that goes when we load 3 cars of coal and try to drag it back up a 3% grade.
Yeah. DRG'll do it. If anything else, we gotta put
Like I
the
said,
Betsy behind
the
it.
DNR
Do a double car, push and pull.
Yeah, the DNRG should be able to hold it, but...
If anything else, we get the Heisler, right? We get the geared train. Designed specifically for that.
Yeah, but I mean, this thing is literally got the highest tractive effort in the game. And it's the heaviest. And it's American. Well, at
The
least it
Heisler
shows
is
American
There you
flags.
go. Yeah.
Doesn't
That's all we
sound
need
like
here.
Hitler.
It's
Also,
American.
random track works.
On the
Also,
left here, yeah,
random
that's the
groundworks down below tried to come back up the hill because somebody couldn't walk up the hill.
bridge.
I
It's
love
a
it.
thing. It's a thing.
It's hilarious.
It's a thing.
Just see this random, like, big-ass fucking groundwork going all the way down the side of the mountain.
Cut power, 30%.
Yeah, I should probably help put on brakes now.
Let's see here. I got 0 power in.
We're on realistic physics. You're gonna need help slowing this bitch down going down this hill.
Yeah, put the caboose brake on, but only the caboose brake. Let's see what happens. We're on the downgrade, 3° now.
Your American flag just hit me in the face.
Riding 40% brake.
And I've got the caboose brake on full. And there's our coal mine, guys.
I think we're slowing down. We're bumping to 35.
I say you should be able to. The whole point of this is to be able to control your descent with your engine brake, rather than down here. But look at my bridge coming off the bottom here, coming out of that valley.
Yeah, I see it. Dude.
Looks legit.
Crazy.
There's gonna be a lot of trees needing cut.
25. Look at this view, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Almighty. I love it.
You got that big old waterfall in the background, just behind the coal mine.
35%.
Random bridge work.
Necessary.
Doesn't look necessary.
Where?
Down there in the
below?
bottom left. Yeah, the wooden bridge.
How do you think I got back and forth across, dude? I had to build a bridge to get my workers back and forth across. Make the bridge.
Yeah, we definitely gotta cut some of these trees back.
For sure.
But we made it. Is
It
this
worked.
bridge? Is this set?
No, it is absolutely not.
Probably slow down and stop then.
Yeah.
Bonk. You're good.
And if it wasn't for the trees, I mean, I think we would have been golden here.
Well, the good news is all the trees from here on up I know are cut back, so you don't have to worry about that. Because I did this part myself. It's all cut back. You get to the top, there ain't a tree for miles. And this is the official first train to the coal mine.
Yeah.
Even though it's not got anything on it. It's just a test.
A test.
And you should be able
An
to turn.
important test.
Yeah, you should be able to take this all the way around at full throttle too. Go for it. Hit it, baby. What up, Panda? How's it going? Yeah, I figured tunnels and shit will be something that come at some point. Like, that'll be down the road. Remember, this game is still very early access.
Yeah. Very early.
And ain't this fucking legit up here with no trees? Like, it's
This loop you did here is nice. This little hairpin, this little bobbing pin, turn around and cut back in and out. This looks nice. It does. It looks very nice. I'll give it to you.
I wanted to do like a full-on racetrack here, but there was not enough room on this beginning end to do it. I had to literally would have had to build like a bridge to do it, and I don't want to do that, so I just went with like a teardrop.
This does look very nice here. Come through this corner. All right.
And there we have it.
Let's go back up it and see how she does.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta switch to switch. Switch to switch. I
Yeah.
wasn't thinking. I was just watching you.
What, this needs beams? What do we need here?
Rails and
Beams
beams.
steel?
Yeah, you need
Rails and
rails
beams.
and
Okay.
beams. Actually, there's 3 things in there. Or no, it's just rails and beams.
Rails and beams.
All right. So the track officially works.
It
So we're good there.
works. It works. This is 100% power.
Wish they would put the Shea logo in the game. I don't know what that is, but I'll have to look it up. I'm sure it's pretty awesome. There are going to be other locomotives added at some point. They're talking about a tech tree that goes all the way up into the 1980s, if I remember correctly. So it's going to be legit. Also, yeah, it's already set. Never mind, you're good.
Yeah,
I forgot. We just set it coming down.
I can't wait to run your line too.
Dude, that one's going to be sick once we get all the trees and stuff cut back. And you get to go over those. Because I tried to use the groundworks where they would be and then the bridges to cross the river multiple times. It looks pretty good, I think. It's going to be legit.
Look at that groundwork right there, though. That canyon.
Mm-hmm.
You need to maybe replace that with the stone, or just leave it and say fuck it.
Yeah, something.
I don't care either or. I want to run your line too. It looks good. It's gonna be a long ass line.
Yeah. And that's going from smeltery up to the coal mines. That'll be your rails and bringing beams. So you'll load up with some beams and then grab rails and then head up from the fucking bottom all the way up here. Gonna be a doozy of a line. But I tried to keep the grade really, really like narrow, so it should have no trouble even with those heavy loads. Because rails, I guess, are really, really heavy. So is the raw iron.
Yeah. Right.
So Climax, Heisler, and Shea were geared steam locos. My home state of West Virginia operates all 3 for tourism. Oh, very nice. See, I live in Ohio, Rodney.
Cool.
We have a lot of steam stuff here still, too. We actually, I'm sure most places do, but we actually have like a steam show every year where they bring like steam tractors and all of that shit in. It's pretty legit. I remember going as a kid.
Alright, reaching the apex.
Yep. I'm already dragging the trailer brake. You actually pulled it up the hill, no problem.
Nice.
Dude, look at this. The fucking bridge going all the way along the inside of the mountain and then all of our stuff down there. I mean, it's just... This is why I wanted to do this, man. The views. I know it's a gigantic pain in the backside to do this, but the end result is amazing.
We're dragging 20% brake and I am no longer driving.
Dude, I can't believe I did all of that track down there in 6 hours. That's a lot of track and a lot of tree cutting.
The brake to 39 for slowing. That's too much. Oh, shit.
Uh-oh, you're speeding back up again. Oh, no! Oh, no.
Yeah, I had no brake in. I'm gonna set 31, 32 is the closest I can get. That's what I want. Yep, 32 brake set. In and out the window.
Get up in the caboose. I just wish the windows was bigger in the caboose. Not gonna lie. Like
Me too.
the front window, I wish was one section of window instead of two. And then the side window, same thing. I wish this was one window instead of two. Just for the, like,
Me
whether
too.
it's historically accurate or not, like, I just want the bigger window because I want to be able to see
We'll
more.
see more. Yeah. Absolutely.
Which is why I spend most of my time out of the caboose and, like, walking the train. I guess I should probably at least close the door on the caboose, huh? There we go.
Screenshot.
Not gonna lie, Peak, you did a hell of a job. Hell of a job.
Thank you. Thank you.
Like I said, this is S&P Mountain Co, baby.
S&P, baby. S&P. 60% of the time, it works. Every time.
At least 30% of the time. 60% of the time, it works at least 30% of the time.
I'm okay with that.
The amount of trees that I removed from that fucking building alone. Like, you can see how big of an area that I cleared over there.
Yeah.
And it doesn't give you the scale of it until you're down into it. When you get down on that track and you see that wide open area, like, good lord. Not to mention the oil field. Talk about another wide open area that I had to clear a shit ton of trees from. Because they had trees all through the oil field. I had to cut all of them. But I'm pretty happy with how those all came out.
I'm pretty happy with this whole southern line. The bridge, the lines, the stations. I think it's all good. I think we've done good.
Definitely come a long way since we first started this.
Yeah.
That's the crazy part.
Yeah.
Like, when we first started and we were making our first line and shit, like, good lord. Like that triangle intersection over there going from the log to sawmill.
Mel. Yeah.
Oh my god. Good
It would
lord.
almost be fun though, once this gets up and running. If we made a dedicated 2 times a week to do this, it would almost be fun to start from scratch. You know, with everything we've learned and not having to pay to cut down trees. You know,
Maybe we hold off on that. Starting from scratch until they actually release either another map or they do something like that. We've put a lot of. I don't think you remember how many hours we've got into this game.
trust me, I did.
Just to do
'Cause
this
I worked
part.
on this map, and
I know you worked
my
on
map.
yours and this, but
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, to
Two maps.
start all over again for no extra. Like, there's not really anything new.
I just love building, man.
Oh, I enjoy the hell out of this game.
Why don't you switch us back to the main line up here? I love where we go below the trees. That's my favorite part, dude.
Come out of the
When we
skies and
descend
go down
below
to the bottom.
Trees. Yes, my favorite part of this game. Well, hold on. So we need steel beams. So what? What does steel? Let me look.
Steel
Right.
beams come from the smeltery. Steel rails come from the
And what holds
smeltery.
Steel, steel pipe. Is that steel pipe?
No.
Rail beam. Okay, flat car.
Yeah, the flat stake cars should hold the rails.
Vertical. Okay. So the cars we got on right now holds the rail beams and the lumber.
Yeah.
Yo, you think what I'm thinking?
Like, you could literally go and pick up rails right now and pick up beams and take our first load to the coal mine? Is that what you're
Yeah.
thinking?
Yeah, dude.
I mean, we could
We
do that
gotta
real quick.
Break her in, you know what I mean?
We
gotta
could do it.
break her in.
We could do it and figure out if it's going to hold. But right now, we've got the coal cars on this, or the hopper cars. So, that's...
Well, what we could do is take a load of lumber, grab some lumber and some beams, and take it to the coal. Grab some coal, take it down to there. Grab some
Okay, you're good
lumber.
here.
Grab some beams on the way out, right?
Yeah, well, that's what I'm
Grab
saying. We
some
got
food on the way
to.
out, grab some wood, and then go to the new place.
Here's
What do
the
you think?
issue. Like,
Yeah.
if we grab the beams and then we grab the rails, like, we would have to come back up from the bottom and go back up past Sawmill and come this way because we don't have my line done yet.
Right.
So keep
Well,
that in mind.
We could drop off our coal cars, though.
Oh, we could. Honestly,
Put 'em
I
in the
think this thing
junkyard.
will pull it.
You know what? It'd be a really good test.
It's only
Right?
one way to find out, right? And we could do
Load
like
her
Con
up.
does and go freaking do all the math, but who wants to do the math? Let's just
Yeah.
load them up and see if we can haul the
Yeah.
empty hoppers plus
That's
the
what I'm talking about,
stuff.
baby. Load them up. I love it.
Friso, the goal in this game is to run a rail line. Like, you start with literally nothing except one engine, and you have to connect all of the different places around the map and transport goods from one place to the next to make those goods to transport from that place to another place, and you're making money the whole way. So that's what it's all about. You have to do everything. You have to lay all of the rails. You have to lay all of the foundations for the rails, clear all of the trees. You got to do it
And
all.
You spend that money on cars and new engines.
Yep.
And soon there will be hundreds of new engines.
Yeah, there'll be a whole
Right.
lot of progression
Hundreds.
and stuff that they're going to be adding into the
yeah.
game. So there's going to be a whole tech tree and everything. So it's going to be a lot better. This is still very early access, and Peak and I have put over 100 hours into this game at this
Yep.
point. I was at like 80 hours before the last couple of streams, so I'm closing in on 100 hours. Peak's definitely put in at least 100 hours between his map and mine. So like
I love this game, dude. This is one of the funnest, chillest games. If they
Yeah.
brought this to console, I guarantee you, in the first 12 months, top 20 Xbox game sellers, period. If they could figure out how to code it for a controller, this game could be huge, dude. Huge. I mean, this game is beautiful, though, man. Like, it's a gorgeous game.
It is. I would love to see what this game looks like on like Xbox Series X, man.
Well, they're talking about bringing in day-night cycles, right?
Which
You gotta
they've already
turn on
got the
light.
functioning lights and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. And then they're talking about seasons
And weather.
So-
Yep.
weather. I mean, and then they could code in how the weather affects the train itself. A little more slip on the lines. You
Yeah.
know? Like, it just,
But yeah, that would be cool if you like get it. You end up getting like snowstorms, and then you have to have like a plow on the front of one of your trains go around and clear the lines, and then you end up having to use sand more often when it's slick. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, absolutely.
there's all kinds of things. Or wet is another one. If you have wet rails and you're on a 3% grade, you're gonna have to use that sand to get up the hill. Like, you got all.
Absolutely.
You got all kinds of things. I'm looking forward to how this game progresses. I've said it all along. I love this game. Me and Peak, like I said, I bought the game for Peak because I knew that this
Good.
was a game that both of us would enjoy. Like, just straight up.
If I knew how much I would enjoy it, I would have bought it myself. But Spartan he convinced me.
I was like, dude, you got to try it. You got to try it. I love it. I know you'll love it. And it's been like crack ever since.
Yeah.
We took a break, let the developers get some new stuff introduced, get some of the bugs that were real bad
Yeah.
fixed.
Right.
Like, we took a little bit of a break. We've come back. We've hit it hard the last couple of weeks. And, I mean, honestly,
Love this game.
just
dude.
pound it out.
And then not only that, love the developers too.
Yeah.
I mean, let's talk about that for a second. Not only is this game amazing, we're friends with the developer of the game because we've been playing and live streaming the game. I mean, super knowledgeable, great guy to have a conversation with.
It's kind of like working with Blip, because I love Blip. Prince Blip is hilarious. He's awesome. He's got all the knowledge in the world. and he's super like easygoing. Like
Yeah.
I love Blip. So like I don't have any issues with him whatsoever. Never really had an issue with Takan either. He's another one that I liked interacting with. He's just a super real guy, down to earth. Can be a bit tight at times, but I mean for obvious reasons. You're gonna have to go forward,
You
brother.
want to load one car. Hold on. So the cars we have on the back here.
I forgot to look at the thing. Is it 100 and 100?
No. So the cars in the back, they will hold the steel pipes and the lumber. The way I see it is we load up both planks and beams. We offload planks and beams. We have to have enough to make steel pipes. Right? So it was 2 and 4 before, I think. At least it should be 1 and
No,
5.
the state
'cause
cars
have
that
to
we
take
have are
wood
fine.
beams.
Like, we don't have to buy new cars. These state cars are what you need to haul the rails and the beams.
I know, that's what I'm saying. So load up at least one car. Load one car full of planks.
What do we need planks for?
We'll offload that.
Where are you going to offload it?
No, we don't need planks, but it's going to help make more coal.
Where?
At the place we're going, because we have to unload beams and we have to unload
You
iron
don't
rail.
need planks though. That's what I'm saying. Like you just need beams and
No,
rail.
we do. Exactly, beams and rail.
Yeah, so I need you to
The
go
rail
forward so
is
you can get to the
transferred on
beams.
same cars, just like that.
Yeah, so I need you to pull forward so we can actually load the beams. These are the beams over here.
We're going to the iron mine, aren't we?
We're going to the smeltery. We're not going to the iron mine.
Okay. I thought we
We're going to go down to the smeltery, pick up the
Okay.
rails. Like, we've already got rails down there. So I just
Okay.
need you to load up some beams here. And then, I'm sure that the rails are probably the same, 3, 3, and 3. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we'll just do 3 and 3. 3 steel rails, 3 beams. Keep going.
You had a brake on. I forgot.
Yeah. And stop. But yeah, so I figure we'll load 3 of these cars with beams and then go down and pick up 3 cars worth of rails.
Okay.
And I actually probably just did this wrong. I should probably load the wood beams on the back of the train and the steel beams on the front. Because generally speaking, you want your heavier stuff to the front, but... No, I just want to see what will happen. I want to see if we can pull it.
But should we put the caboose on this side rail here?
No, take it with us.
Okay.
Let's test this bitch out. This will be the first real test of this thing on the new physics.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead, pull forward. We'll get one more car.
Especially if you put, you know, 3 loaded cars of
All right, go ahead and stop.
coal shavings.
Oh, we won't get any coal for a little while. Remember, it takes time to build up the coal once you deliver the
iron.
stuff.
I mean iron. Iron shavings. I mean iron.
Where are you going to get iron?
The iron mine.
We're not going to the iron mine.
If we were to just, you know,
God
take
dang
the
it.
path and get some iron.
Back up a little bit. It decided to throw one of the beams on the car after that. All right, that should be good. But yeah, we're gonna basically go down, pick up rails, and then come right back up the same track that we just went down. All right,
Want some wood in the fire?
we are good to go.
Stand
Let
by
me
one.
double check our switching, because we'll be going down to the smeltery.
We have one car with one plank on it.
Yeah, it'll
Okay
get
with that?
replaced when we go down to the
Okay.
when we get to the smeltery.
Apron.
Switch that one, and then we should be able to switch this one. Okay, that one's good. This one over here, I'm gonna have to switch to the left. I'm already like preemptively switching for the return trip. So we can switch this one to the
I'll
left.
come through. I'll come through slow. So you can
Yeah, I was gonna
jump
say,
on.
just give me a chance to get back.
Yep,
I just, like I
absolutely.
said, I'm just jumping ahead rather than waiting until the last
Absolutely.
second.
Hey, I'm picking up what you're putting down. You know what I'm saying? That's what we do at the S&P Railroad. Oh, I fucking love this game. Oh my god. As a model train enthusiast as a young child, I fully endorse this game.
Dude, I'll tell you what, you save a lot of money by playing this game if you are into model railroads.
Oh my god, don't even talk to me about it. Wait, where are you?
I'm on my way back towards you. You're speeding off into the distance.
Okay.
I switched the two switches up here so that we don't have to worry about it on the way back. And as soon as you clear that switch, I'll switch it back so that all you got to do is come straight through.
Okay.
Like I said,
Hey,
just trying to get a step ahead.
yeah, I'm picking up what you put down here on the S&P Railroad, you know what I'm saying?
And you cleared the switch, so bonk. All right, go for it, buddy.
Full power ahead. Did you know WoW's on PC is getting airships? Like what?
Like blimps?
That's, I mean, I would have to talk to Prince Blip, but apparently, maybe.
That'd be the only type of airship I can think of. For World War II?
Dude, today was the first day I've actually talked to Prince Blip voice to voice.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever actually talked to him voice to voice. I have talked to him quite a bit through text. Like I said, me and him had that nice classic argument between which is the most modern battleship ever built. I say it's Iowa because Iowa was still in service all the way up into the 90s and were modernized. And he says it's a Vanguard, even though Vanguard was taken out of service 15 years after it was built. So it was out in the 50s. So I say the Iowas are the most modern battleships ever built. And even though he disagrees, we agree to disagree.
Well, I talked to him for like almost 4 hours today, and we were just talking about, you know, the world wars and the navies and, you know, whatever else. We were having fun. I really enjoyed it. I enjoyed the conversation I had with him. He's a fucking, I knew he's a really cool guy. I told him a couple weeks back. I told him, I said, hey man, I just want you to know, everybody in the community loves you.
Yeah, 100%.
Said you are that guy, Flip.
Like,
that everybody can turn to and talk to. I said you're that guy, man.
yeah, like the new guy I don't know very well, and then Robin. Obviously, everybody knows Robin pretty well. They're kind of iffy. Takan was another one of those guys. Like I said, I never personally had any issue with Takan at all.
I didn't like him.
But
He
we
hated
had
me, though,
we had
so.
moments where we got into a little bit of a tiffy, but I kind of made everybody's jobs a little bit more difficult at times. So there's that. So I don't have any issues whatsoever. But they were always cool with me. You know what I mean? They were never disrespectful. That's the best.
He fucking hated me from the minute that I think you and Aaron mentioned me in the CC Discord.
Dude, you should have seen it when I said something. Good Lord,
Dave was telling me about that.
Nobody
man.
said anything, right? Nobody said anything to the 5 or 10 people that said something. But as soon as I mentioned anything, and I was pretty easy about it, I said, well, you know, so-and-so's done this or whatever. And he just, they fucking posted a message. We will decide if somebody's a CC, blah, blah, blah. And they just went off on a fucking explosion. It's like, Jesus, guys, I only brought it up once. These other guys are the ones you want to bitch at.
Every time I brought something up to him, dude, that's the response I got. He fucking hates me, man. And I don't even care. Let him hate me. I don't care, bro. Like, but that's just like,
dude, I love this part right here.
Because of your prejudice.
Look at this fucking water park we got going.
I know.
I love this section. This is like
amazing.
old school, like the worst possible laying of track and stuff, like old school. But at the same time, it just looks so good.
And it works.
And it works. And we've ironed out all the wrinkles. It took long enough, but we have done it. We need to go to the left here. Slow down, slow down, slow down. I mean, we could technically go all the way around, but who wants to do that? Fucking throwing it in reverse. It's a good way to derail. Old school.
You got the brake on the back. We're good.
All right, I got you. I got you, man.
Go sit down. I don't know why that guy hated me, man. He's hated me from the fucking minute he's met me. Before he met me, he hated me. That fucking makes me some type of mad, man.
Way I see it
Hate
is,
me like that for no reason.
you
dude.
can't control everything, so you just take what you got. You know what I mean? Just do the best you can to to be the best you that you want to be. Fuck everybody else.
I told Hipper like 3 months ago. I said, "Man, I'm gonna talk about you and get you back in the CC program." He's like, don't do that. Don't worry about it. I'll be okay."
I don't know about that little spot you're about to run into, but we'll see. Looks like it's working.
Work? Yeah, work fine.
Okay.
Holy fuck, we're full of rails?
Yeah, we're full of rails and beams. And raw iron. Remember, we took just keep going. We're coming to these last 2 cranes here. And slow down.
Stop.
Keep going.
Oh, never mind.
And
I'm tripping.
keep going. All right, stop.
Is this a single loader or a
Oh,
double?
shit. So these are actually getting, we're going to get 6 on these. So we're going to be overloaded in terms of rails to beams, which is not preferable.
Okay, well.
Might even get 8 per. I don't know how many of these go on a train. 10? You get 10 of these per? Holy shit. So that's going to be 20. So you would need, good lord, 2 cars of these is 20 of these freaking things.
So you would need, like, let's fill up 1 car and we'll see.
So we've got 9. Yeah, you'd basically need 6 cars worth of beams plus the 2 cars of rails. Holy shit. How heavy is this going to be?
Or is it 9?
It's going to be 10 per car. We're going to have 20 rails and 9 beams. Car. And we're actually going to end up with 30 rails and 9 beams.
So we're going to need 3 lumber carts for 1 rail cart.
Yeah.
Roughly.
Roughly.
So we're going to need 4, 8 cars.
You would need 10 cars of beams per 3 cars of rails.
Per 2 cars.
No.
Right? No. Because you got 2 cars full of rails, 10 apiece. That's 20.
Right. That's what I'm saying. So 3 cars of rails for 10 cars of beams. 30 and 30.
But 369, that makes 18. So you need an extra car to load 2 rails on.
Dude, I literally just said you need 3 cars for rails, which is 30, and then you need 10 cars of beams. So it would be a 13-car load. If you wanted to take it all at once. And that makes an even load.
But 2 cars of rails.
All right, so fully loaded, this thing weighs 19,841 pounds. Holy mother of God. What does this weigh? 9,000. Holy shit, these rails are heavy. Oh, we gonna be testing the thing out today. Go ahead, go forward. I'll tell you when. Not too fast, just take her easy. Oh, we gonna be testing this thing today.
Yeah.
And stop. But yeah, so
This brake to hit the head.
Basically 20,000 pounds a car. So we're going to have 60,000 pounds of iron beams. Or iron rails.
Only iron beams. Plus the wood. Plus the engine.
wood.
Plus the tender. Plus the cars. Oh my
Right.
God.
I don't know how much this thing can pull, but we're about to find out. We're about to find out. I mean, I'm sure it can. It's like the strongest thing in the game. It should be able to pull this. When I have to pull out my calculator. What up, Shina? Welcome to the stream. You made it just in time for us to test out the first ever delivery to the coal mine. We're about to do some math and figure out exactly how heavy this train's going to be here. $19,841. Times 3 plus So go to G, locomotives, go to the caboose. How much does this thing weigh? Weighs 11,800. 880 plus three hoppers, which weigh 13,200.
We doing math?
Yeah, I just want to see what our total weight is currently.
Oh, it's a metric fuck ton. 1.2 metric fuck tons.
Okay, so that's the hopper cars. And then we got three of these, which are 93.25 apiece.
Kind of wondering, since we have to go back by the yard, I'm kind of wondering if we don't grab.
Okay, so... Oh, stop, stop, stop!
Oh, shit.
Pay attention! Damn it!
I was looking at you. Fuck.
Why would you look at me? You're supposed to be watching where you're going.
I don't know.
Rip.
I thought the route was safe.
Well, there's that. I mean, should be an easy redo. Like,
yeah.
Okay, so currently, we also need to figure out how much. Let's see, G locomotives. DNRG class 70. Weight is 74,100. So plus 74 104 equals. And I'm assuming that counter or that adds the tender weight in with that locomotive. So currently, fully loaded, we are at 213,082 pounds. I think that would classify as a big bitch.
That's a big.
That's a big bitch. I think you need to know. Why do you got a link? You don't need a link. Go forward. The tender gets the link on this.
Trying to.
All right, back up. I'll take care of you. Maybe that's what happened last time. I was gonna say, I thought I had it set up last time, but there you go. Ka-chinks. All right, let's try this again. Only we know we have to switch this, so I better take off now. Actually, you're fine. You're set to leave here. So I just got that one Y that's further up the track.
First load to the coal mine.
213,082 pounds for this entire terrain right now.
213,000 pounds?
Yeah, 213,082 pounds.
I better get moving and fucking keep moving then. Shit.
Yeah, we're going up a 3% grade here. So, we're about to find out if she's going to be able to make it.
Well, if I keep momentum, then she's probably okay.
Well, the thing is, like, once you get on the grade, you'll find out if you've got enough tractive effort to pull it. If not, you're going to be slowing down. And if you slow down, you're not making it.
Slowing down. Just a little bit. She's hitting that power train, though.
Especially with these corners. Like, if we can make it out of this canyon, we're golden.
I agree.
Because we're on corners the entire way up this 3% grade.
Oh, take the brake off in the back.
Oh, yeah, that too.
'Cause we're slowing.
Also, check your tender brake. Because you derailed, it might have accidentally set your tender brake.
0.
Okay. Oh boy, we're speeding up now.
Sorta, here comes the hard corners.
Nah, we're golden. Like I said, if we can make it up this, we're golden. Dude, this is a big-ass load. This train is just eating it.
Accelerating.
Remember, this isn't built to go full speed through. This is our old school stuff. I don't know if you remember that or not.
We're not quite going full speed.
Yeah, but this was built before we knew what we were doing, Peak, so keep that in mind when we go through here. I'd hate to derail with all this shit. We haven't saved in a while.
Oh, big slow. Big slow down.
Yeah, this is a nasty corner, but you got it. Once your engine gets on that flat ground, we're golden. Because we're almost off the downgrade. So you're golden. And like I said, this is literally the worst section of the entire train. Or the entire track. So if we made it up this, we're golden.
Yeah. 100% all the way through. She did it.
And that's good, because that means we can deliver this load with the hopper cars attached and then pick up coal and head out.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for when we have to do 2 DRGs and a 20-plus car system train.
Nah, I think the better way to do it would just to be run 2 DRGs separate of one another and just pull 2 separate trains. Have one pull beams and the other pull rails or something, you know what I mean?
Nonsense.
And then we should have all the switches set from here all the way back to the place we're going, so we should be golden.
Let's go ahead and drop a save real quick when I come to a stop here.
Well, that's anticlimactic. Look how long it takes you to stop.
I know.
It's like, hey, we got a load finally.
That's 100%.
The DNRG's like, I finally get to work. Go ahead. We saved. Yeah, the DNRG's like, we just ate that canyon up for breakfast. For breakfast.
We took half a mile to stop.
But that's why I dragged that freaking rail brake too.
It helps. It helps a lot. Big time.
But like when we're going like this load going down that hill into the coal mine, we're probably going to need all the brakes on the cars.
I don't know about all, but definitely some.
I bet we need more than half. Because this is going to try to run away hard.
Oh shit, I'm sure.
But boy, does it look sexy.
Yeah, I'm running 70% power right now. Just cruising.
I was going to say, on the like flat stuff, you shouldn't have to run that hard.
No.
Dude, hauling fucking rails for the first time, man. These actually look
Yeah, I
pretty
know.
legit, too.
This is a big moment for us. I wish we dropped off these iron cars.
I kind of wish that I could jump up on... Oh, you can! You can totally get on the... I'm on the caboose! Yes!
No shit.
Oh, this is sick. This is my new favorite spot on the train.
He's on the caboose. Try and pull a 40 trailer. One day, he break the cage. I'm sure we will, George. I'm sure we will. It's just a matter of time, man. It takes time to accumulate cars.
Yeah, it takes a long time because everything's so expensive and you don't get paid much per car either. So it takes a while to build up.
Spartan's been taking all the profits for a long time. I can't buy fucking shit.
I only got $23.50 on me right now. That's enough to buy a couple of cars, but
I probably got 500.
I was kind of saving up for a train. Because Betsy
Another
just can't cut it anymore. So we gotta have a backup. So I want another DNRG. I don't know. I love the DNRG, man.
I do too, but the Heisler's geared going up steep tracks with heavy loads.
Let me look at the different things here. So we got. What's the other one that's not? Is it the Heisler that's got the same tractive effort? No. The DNRG is the way to go, man. Actually, Climax. Climax has a higher tractive effort. It's got 17,000.
Then we'll go for that one next. So we'll have one train to help whenever this train gets super bogged or whatever on its own accord, doing whatever it's doing.
Yeah, but they just don't look as good as this. You don't want America Freedom on your side? Like, you would get to name that one. Of course, I named the engine after numbers, so I had engine 43 there, as the, for obvious reasons. But, like, you could name it whatever.
I mean, we gotta have 44.
Ooh,
for
look at
obvious
this,
reasons.
man. This looks legit as hell. Coming past Peak Shunt Yard and Roundhouse.
It does look legit.
Dude, I love this game. Like, I can't say it enough. I can't say it enough, man.
Say what?
I can't believe I'm allowed to. Oh, I said
What'd you say?
I love this game. I can't say it enough.
Oh yeah, I agree completely, 100%.
I'm telling you, dude.
Tenfold.
Do you want to come back and jump on the caboose and I drive the train for a bit? Is that what you?
Sure.
If you
wanna
want a
drive?
chance, I give you a break.
Yeah.
Actually, you could come back here. Just set the shit. Like, we're golden all the way up to the thing.
You can come drive.
Nah,
Come
just
back there.
set it and go. Like, set it at a regulator and let it roll.
Well, I took the gas off. all you.
All right.
Oh yeah, baby. Yes, this is the best view on the whole train.
I'm telling you, it's
Are
great.
you kidding me? Look at this.
All right, let me just give us a little. You didn't put any brake on, right?
No, just cut the throttle. Oh, this is the best view, dude. Look at this naked through the countryside.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, we're about to start up the giant rock wall here. Oh, this is so good. Simply better.
S&P Mountain Co, baby.
The driverless train.
Exactly. We invented this shit.
This is wild. No one's driving the
Look
train.
at this. Look at this, chat.
It's gonna end so badly.
Just peak and smart and standing next to one another.
It's gonna end so badly. Oh, look at the view though, dude. This is sick.
What could go wrong?
Look at the turns too. Like it
Just
looks
smooth.
So good. I feel like I'm actually in the 1800s. I feel like I'm actually cutting through the wild open.
Hey, press
No
V
barbed
and
wire.
go to like third person and look at us standing next to each other. Oh crap. My guy turned around. There we go. Fucking third person standing next to each other like a boss.
Yeah. Dude, what an update. You can just sit here and let the train run.
Yep.
It's badass.
Is the brake on?
First pro. Did you put the brake on?
I don't remember, so I'm checking. Nope, we're good.
Yes, we're going through the treetops, dude. My favorite
Oh
moment.
god.
Go right through the trees.
There we go.
All of a sudden, the trees become level,
Yep.
and then you ascend above. Now you're looking down the trees. Ah, I love it.
This is great, man. Just two of us just standing on top of the caboose, just chilling, the train just doing its thing.
Love it. Absolutely love it.
Makes you wonder if people did this in real life. Just like, we don't need to run the train. It'll stay
You
on the
know
track.
they did. Stocked it full of fucking coals or whatever they use.
Yep,
and they
just
left
let it
run.
ride. Uh-oh.
We are slowing.
You sure you only took
A
this at
little
3?
bit. We're at 100% power.
Oh yeah, we're 100%. I made sure of it.
We're not slowing, but
We're definitely chugging.
yeah. Chugging some horsepower.
Oh, we're speeding back up now. Of course, we're about to go
you're
around the
talking-
corner.
Dude, you're talking 3% grade, and what was it? 60 tons?
60
tons?
tons. Try again.
20 tons?
Try again.
40,000 pounds? I don't remember. What was it?
200 and some odd thousand pounds, but 213,082 pounds.
So you're talking a 100-ton train.
Yeah, 107 and a half ton, something like that.
107-ton train. I mean, it's a bog going uphill.
Especially going around the corners of this mountain track.
All right, well, you got driver's seat.
Oh, we're
I'm
fine.
enjoying the view.
We're golden.
Look at the track, dude. That's crazy.
Dude, we are like on the limit of what this thing can do.
Bro, you gotta admit, this track up here is wild.
It is. That's what I'm saying though. Like, this is why I wanted to do this mountain pass.
This is wild, bro.
Uh-oh. Come on, baby. You got this.
Have I changed ISPs? Am I still with AT&T? I still am with AT&T. I have not changed ISPs. My IP has not changed, but I wasn't on last night, but I was on tonight, and it didn't go off, so I don't know.
We're on realistic physics, by the way. This isn't easy mode. I made sure that we were on the realistic settings for the physics.
Yeah, we're on 100%. We're on realistic.
So this is the hardest physics possible, and we are nailing this shit. Dude, this is the maximum we can pull up this hill. I think if we went any heavier, we wouldn't be able to pull it.
Yeah, I don't know.
But now that we've straightened out the track a little bit, we're starting to pick up some speed.
Right. Those corners hurt us.
Extra friction.
Doesn't seem like much, but it is.
You gotta remember, 3% grade's pretty ridiculous. I think in real railroad, like 1.5% grade is like really, really high. In modern railroads.
1.5 to 3, probably. I'm sure there's points where they gain speed intentionally to help with the incline, you know? Because you can't always go around a grade.
Yeah, but in real life, they just demolish through where they can't go around, you know what I mean?
Stop the train, adjust the bridge braking. No. It's bridge ain't braking. Could you imagine that, though?
Overloading the bridge and having the bridge collapse?
Every cross-section you made was dependent upon you laying cross members, right, to help support it. You had to get it all just...
Screw that.
Perfect. That would be wild.
Yeah, our little overpass that we made on the other side of the map that we came under, that'd be an interesting one to try. There's no support there whatsoever. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty impressed with this thing, man. DNRG all the way, baby.
All day.
213,080 pounds eats it.
Well, go up a smooth line, right? And it makes it easy.
Well, I wouldn't say that we were the... I mean, we've been following the side of the mountain, so this is anything but smooth. But...
No, man.
Oh, there's a dip right here. Did you see this? I just noticed this.
That's the bridge glitch. Welcome to... If you ask when... Is the bridge glitch still going on? Yes.
Alright, it's time for me to jump back in this thing.
Yes, the bridge glitch is still a thing. But, I will say though, I mean... I did take meticulous time and planning in making that bridge. This part down. And the next part we're going through. But, like... I learned a lot from the first one I made, you know?
Yeah.
And how the bridge goes through the pass. That's very important. And then from the high point, you work down. And I went, if you noticed, I go from wood to steel and back to wood.
All right, go ahead and set your trailer brake back there.
Roger, Dodger.
And prepare for more brakes. Because I have a feeling we're going to need them.
I'm going to give you 2 brakes.
All right. So far, we're doing okay.
Yeah. You should be good. 2
I'm
brakes.
actually slowing with 50%, so that's surprising.
Oh, yeah. You need less than that. Well, about 20%.
I'm at 30 right now, and we're starting to pick up speed again. So, we'll just keep it as is for now. Let this thing coast down here. Last thing we need is a runaway train as we're going into this curvy section.
I've got clearing of groundworks enabled, so I'm going to try and clear out this dirt as we pass by.
Copy.
Remember the good old days you'd do that? They'd select the train car and delete the track or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
Looking good, Spartan. Looking good, baby.
Imagine if brake overheating was a thing. So like we're going
Oh,
down
yeah.
this, riding the brakes, and the shit just fucking catches fire, just fucking
Right.
all hell breaks loose.
Lose efficiency. You start sliding faster and faster. You know what happened at some point in the railroad.
Oh, 100%. You've never heard about the trains and stuff like losing control going down like the mountains and stuff? It's just like big trucks. Like if you ride the brakes too hard, you're gonna
Heard of trucks, but
yeah, if you ride the brakes too hard, they eventually stop being brakes. A lot of heat is generated in brakes. Because you're taking kinetic energy and turning it into thermal. That's how brakes work. Friction. So you're transferring.
Well, yeah, but those brakes are designed to get hot and bite more.
Right. Well, so are big trucks, but they still fail.
But train cars are metal on metal. They're not designed for that.
Yeah, but
are
I
they?
mean, if brakes get, brakes are brakes. If you ride the brakes hard enough for long enough, they will overheat. You will get cherry red or even white hot, and then the metal starts to fail. So like, you've got real issues, and that would definitely be a thing. We're gonna go ahead and give her full throttle now, baby.
More of the goals to her. Alright, you got no brake back here? It's all you?
Beautiful. Last big corner before we get to the coal mine.
$273. Yikes. I think we need some more of these cars, dude. Oh, flip the switch when you pass her.
We gotta unload right here.
You want to unload or me?
You should be able to unload it now. That was the whole point of them remapping the controls.
I don't have the controls.
Oh wait, never mind. I
mapped
should
on
unload this because of the money. Never mind. It's a good idea.
that also, yeah. Stop us.
Dude, this is so sick. Oh shit. That's actually a physical object I can't walk through. Weird. Alright. Go forward a little bit.
April.
Alright. So we can hold 30 here, so the max would be 10 cars of these. Go ahead, keep going. Remember, these are only 3, so they unload really quickly.
Alright. We keep continuous motion.
Yep. All right. Oh, this is a nice big platform. We could probably stop with all 3 cars here.
So the next question is, where does the coal go to?
The coal goes to the ironworks. Go ahead and stop,
back
stop,
up
stop,
and
stop,
fuel
stop.
up. We use these cars, or
We're not gonna get coal anytime soon. Remember, it takes time to fill up. I lied. We're at 20 coal, 30 coal. Damn. How much coal? I think it's 10 per car, right? Yeah, just go ahead and back up. Fuck it. We'll deliver our first load of coal. We're already at 40 coal. Man, this thing loads coal quick. Like the iron, I didn't think took that, or took longer than that. You know what I mean?
yeah, I mean it wasn't like
It just
instant,
went
but it
straight
wasn't
40 coal,
fast.
man. Hell, I didn't realize we were going to be able to pick up coal today. All right. Slow down and stop. Yeah, you went whole ham. You're going to have to pull forward a little bit.
That's the brake. That's full brake.
I know. Go ahead, go forward.
Don't put mid car.
Huh? We're not in any of them at the moment. Just go forward. Hello? All right. Stop. Loading coal for the first time, folks. I'm not going to do both chutes because I feel like I would end up wasting it. And we only have 40 totals, so I don't want to end up... We need 30 to fill up these. All right, back up. Dude, how much does this cost? Or how much does this weigh? 22,000 pounds for one car. Holy shit. All right, go ahead and stop. I lied. I'm totally going to go both chutes on this one.
Fight the power, man. Fight the power.
All right, back up. And stop. Does it say 10 yet? Probably does. When you look at the car, it should tell you. Yeah, it's 10 of 10. 22,046 pounds per each three of these. So this, just the three cars here is 66,000 pounds. All right. I'll go ahead and start running around the loop if you want to get ready to flip the switch.
Yeah. Gotta wake up. Fight the power. What's it say?
There you have it, folks. Our first delivery to the coal mine and our first official pickup of coal. And now we can deliver this over to the ironworks. Yeah, if you open up both chutes, it loads pretty quick. It's pretty nice. All aboard!
Beautiful looking train you got there, sir.
Uh-oh. Just watching you leapfrog the cars.
Yeah. And I'm in a good mood. Good lead.
What the hell? Aw, shit. Now, you know you need fire in this thing once in a while. Just sitting here riding this thing around, completely forgetting to pick up firewood and throw in the damn thing. I was like, damn, we're bogging down. We don't have half the load that we had last time. The hell's going on here? I guess it helps if you actually,
Yeah, it does. It tends to help.
Yep.
You fuel the train.
You need steam for a steam engine, apparently. Who'd have thunk it? We're at 0 fucking boiler pressure. I was like, damn, we are bogging out. I didn't think it was that heavy. Dumbass. Should have checked it while I was sitting there. Absolutely. S&P Mountain Co. engine number 43, working hard, doing it right. Out here in the middle of nowhere, baby.
Doing it right. I closed my eyes and I think I fell asleep like 4 times. I just closed my frame down because I've fallen asleep. I'll keep playing. I'm still here. I'm just letting you know. There was periods that I would set the shit and I'd leave it and I'd fall asleep.
Yeah. I get it.
Been up for like 28 hours, man.
Mm-hmm. Been there, done that. Well, we're officially starting to get some water pressure back, so there's that.
It'd be like that sometimes, you know what I mean? It'd be like
As soon as we get the water temperature above 100 degrees, we start to get that boiler pressure, and then we can get ready to start taking off. I'd say it's pretty sexy, man. I don't know about you, but that's a sexy sight. I love this locomotive, man.
Oh, the DNRG?
Oh yeah. The whole train looks pretty good. We got the hopper cars in the front. We got the flat stake cars that we just delivered from in the back with the caboose. Like, I've got a really good angle right here of the nice, like, switch too. Like, there's a pretty good view.
Telling you, we ought to grab some more of these fucking stake cars and then go grab some more beams and logs and things.
No, we're gonna deliver this coal. We're gonna call it a stream, so you can get to bed and so can I. Because it's 4 something. It's damn near 4:30 in the morning, Peak. This was supposed to be a couple hours. We kind of got carried away.
God almighty! You tell me to build the best bridge ever seen.
You did your part. I'm working on my part. I put a lot. Dude, if you look at the amount of track that I just covered, Like, if you go to the map right now, we are literally at the coal mine. You run all the way down that river valley, all the way to where the river goes into off the cliff, up by the smelter. That's how far I just laid of bridges and foundation, and then I laid half of that back with track. So I'm with you. I got carried away too. I'm with you. It's what we do here at S&P Mountain Co. When we get to work, we get to work.
That's right.
All right, we're up to 50 PSI. Gonna wait a little bit longer. We're moving! Apparently 67 pounds of pressure is what's needed to move this current load. Dude, that is sick. I never noticed that before. It's flipping back and forth between two separate valves on the steam. When you're going fast, you don't notice it. It just looks like two separate steam vents. But no, it's actually one. It pulses with each chug. So there's a forward steam cock and there's a reverse steam cock. Who'd have known it? So you got a forward stroke and a reverse stroke. Alright, we can go ahead and turn those off. Turn the bell off. I don't know, man. I'll be honest. I know I set up my thing and I've never actually gone back to start it. I don't know if you noticed, but it's kind of hard for me to juggle multiple games. Like, I like to play one and then another, but then when you get 3 or 4 different games going, I get all boogered up. Night, Sim Man. I appreciate you. Have a good night. Once we deliver this coal for the first time, we're going to call it a stream anyway, so I appreciate everybody dropping by, sticking with us. It's been a long one, but we do appreciate everybody. Been a lot of fun, man. It's kind of crazy that, like I said, I know we're not completely done with this map, but it feels like we're nearing, you know, a victory point, finally. Like, having all of the places connected, that's huge. You got your brake on back there? Yeah, we're on the downhill section, so.
Firm. Brakes on.
Now we will have to set the switch down here at the bottom to go off to the left. So I'll make sure we grab that on our way through.
No, we're not empty. Where is this going?
This will be going to the Ironworks, which is the building over there with the big clearing. The red one, the double building, red.
I said they both are big clearings.
Yeah, the black one is the oil refinery, and the double red building is the Ironworks. And then, of course, the oil towers down there, that's the oil fields. What up, Carrion? How's it going? Or is it Kieran? Appreciate you dropping by. Yeah, we're actually up late. Me and Peak haven't gone to bed yet. Been streaming this for a few hours.
All day, baby. All day. You know I've been up all day.
Yeah. I feel you, man. When I was getting, when I had to go to my sister's, I wouldn't be able to sleep, and then I end up going down to my sister's. And of course can't sleep when you're babysitting, so you're up all day down there, and then when you finally drive home, I'm falling asleep on the way home.
Me right now. Stumble over.
Well, at least now, like if you fall asleep right now, there's no repercussions for you. Like if I fall asleep driving, it's a big deal.
Dude, this is crazy, bro. I used to go from above the trees, up in the mountains, and within 30 seconds, go to the tree line and lower.
I've been kind of letting it coast here and there just to see how much speed we pick up, make it a little bit quicker for everybody.
Yeah.
I just don't want to take a risk of derailing. All right, coming up on a switch. We got to turn left here. I probably should have just left the thing like on a slight brake rather than going full stop, but it's fine. It's fine. Honestly, if you want to go ahead and jump in the thing and let it start coming forward, I'll go ahead and grab the next switch too.
Oh shit. You want me to drive? Okay.
Might as well. I'll knock your switches out for you so that we don't have to stop again.
Yeah, I'm just gonna open my eyes. Get in the train.
Yeah, it's 4:30 in the morning here. I know you guys are in the UK. You guys are 5 hours ahead of me.
It's morning for them. Fuck the UK. It's fucking late as shit here in the US.
Peak's an hour behind me, so he's 3:30.
God almighty, I'm ready for bed, dude. Give me a little miniature pizza and let me pass the fuck out.
Speaking of pizza, I had a pizza tonight. Had me a nice deluxe pizza, a good old pizza, best pizza around. Like I said, I literally have an apartment right across the street from my favorite pizza joint, which is terrible for my diet. Like I will order a pizza like at least once a like paycheck, and go over there, grab a pizza and a 5-inch chocolate chip cookie, like one of the pan cookies that they put in the oven or whatever.
Okay, motherfucker.
Oh my god. It's fucking amazing.
The pizza was fucking me up, so chocolate chip you eating at midnight.
All right, all your switches are set, so you're golden to come on in. I figured you'd have caught me by now. Since you can run all this wide open. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Last night, Shadow, I just straight up, I was like, you know what? I'm getting pizza tonight. Fuck it. Still awake back there, Peak?
Not really. Barely.
I hear a train! I think. Maybe I don't hear a train. Maybe it's just this place. Also, I could be wrong. Maybe this isn't the place you drop off the coal. Well, who the hell takes the coal then? Oh, it's on the backside here. Okay. So this thing gets 4 different things. Or no. Yeah, you drop off coal and iron to this side. You get pipes and stuff out the other side. Okay. Okay. That makes more sense. Alright, you're cleared to come all the way around. This is the part where I wander all the way back across the map to find you stuck in the same place because you fell asleep. Yeah, you're going to be going to the right here. You're going to go all the way around the building and stop at the coal platform on the back side of the building. Should take him a second, and I'll meet him over there at the other side. We'll go ahead and unload these, and we'll call it a stream, folks. This is what you call a successful stream. Peak knocked the mountain pass out of the park. I got the entire foundation and bridge work laid for the smeltery to coal mine, and I got half the track laid. So next time we stream, I should be able to finish the coal mine to smeltery line, and that is literally the full loop around the map completed. I still got to remove all these trees out of the backyard here because completely forgot about that. But it'll be fine. Oh, no! Stop! Go back. I missed the... You're gonna have to go backwards. Peek. Peek! Wake up! Peek! Wake the fuck up! Oh, no! Help! My conductor fell asleep at the wheel. He's gonna derail the train. Peek, stop, for the love of God. Stop the train. And there he goes. He's gone. He's gone forever. We lost him. Peek's just gone forever. He fucking fell asleep on us, guys. Oh, no. Oh, no. Peek. Some say he's still going to this day. There you go. Peek! Wake the fuck up! Oh, no. That's kind of funny, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Slightly funny. Peek! Wake up! Damn it! My dude is out. He is out like a fucking light. He gonna be driving this train all fucking night. He done derailed 6 times. Look at the fucking train just going off in the distance. Peek, wake up! Oh my God. This man just straight fucking fell asleep. Derailed the train and everything. He is out. Well, so much for, so much for that. I might as well flip the switch and let him go all the way back around and run into the cars. That ought to be comical. If he hasn't derailed at some point. Ah, he's still cruising. Oh, that's great. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Kieran. Exactly. I'm going to let him run all the way back around. We're going to watch him crash into the cars since this man is out at the wheel. This man just straight up passed out on me. The lights are on, but nobody's home. You guys get a front row seat. It's gonna be glorious. Oh, oh no! Oh no! I fell off. Well, so much for our, yeah, let him sleep indeed. Peek is headed for a major collision and he has no idea. We're not even going to see it. All we're going to see is the result. Because I fell off the dang train. Oh, here he goes. And, wait for it. Pow! Oh, Peek. That's great. At least we brought him to a safe, somewhat, stop. Oh, good Lord. Well, I think that deserves a thumbnail. And on that bombshell, folks, we're going to end the stream there. I know I said we were going to dump off our first load of coal, but unfortunately, with him in the engine, I'm not going to be able to do anything. But I do appreciate everybody here. And as always, if you like what we're doing, punch the like button, leave a comment below, Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and as always, we will see you in the next video.